took me a while to write all that out because I wanted to make sure that I had the details down. I intended to do this earlier, but as you know, I have been wrapped up in oh so much. So my hand now has a cramp, but those are lots and lots of notes. All right. So,
oh no, man.
I don't know.
I think it's his cat. I think it's his cat.
Most likely.
Back. Like before, you will fight the fight and win the war.
Oh no.
I was wondering if one of you knew what that song was from.
Well, for those of you that are watching on YouTube and Twitch, Rebellions is running late, and Ren is having a moment on Discord, though he is here. So we're going to have to continue on without him. And in case Bell does not make it, then I will just do the best I can with him, depending on the situation. So, yes, with that, I will go on ahead and let me get the get some of these up here and get this screen up. All right. So I am going to begin with the recap. Is everybody ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, the emissaries of Alexander finally make their way to Wolfpine, only to find out that their worst fears about it had been realized. Along with the tips gained from the letter that the bandits were carrying, as well as another run-in with the liquor merchant that they met before, they are warned that something sinister was afoot. So upon arriving, they found the town was in a dilapidated state. Buildings were falling in disrepair, and the church completely ransacked, and people homeless or dying in the streets. Upon splitting up, the party learn about the people who live there. Turns out, Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III Esquire, because you have to say the whole thing, a man from Zidoria, only recently put in charge as of nearly a year prior, has been heavily taxing the townsfolk for almost everything that they have, enforcing it with plenty of hired muscle. The town was even split off into two districts of nobles and commoners, with the nobles protected by high walls and several guards. During a minor infiltration to remove their wanted posters from a nearby empty tavern and inn, Chase meets Atticus Blake, a pirate who had fallen on hard times and gone missing, according to Ryudo. He's serving as Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III Esquire's right-hand man, for reasons unknown. With nothing else that they could do, the party leave town to figure out a plan on how to help the people of Wolfpine. They ask Ryudo for help, and he sends the one member of the crew who could effectively cause the most damage, the Goblin Engineer Vhyx, sister of Rhyxie. They plan to meet in the Goblin Village south of Wolfpine Pass. With the amulet given to them by Chief Stiggs and a promise to aid them and get them to the sanctuary of the Goblin Village outside of Aquarine, the Goblins agreed to help provide a distraction, alongside Vhyx, as the team infiltrate the manor of Duke Lord Sebastian Grayson III Esquire, and free the town of his tyranny. However, something still feels off, as throughout their time there, Nihiri hasn't been feeling herself, and that is where our story continues. Alright! So, I am going to go on ahead and load up the Goblin, well, it's not the Goblin Village, but you know what I mean.
Goblin Camp.
The Goblin Camp. Yeah, we'll call it the Goblin Camp.
Oh yeah, we also went to a goblin camp. That.
I mentioned that already.
It was...
You mentioned that already, Charles, yeah.
I'm an idiot then.
You're not paying attention to my recaps.
Well...
What?
What?
What? What?
Nothing.
What? Oh, okay. Okay.
Is
Are you
everything
okay?
okay, Charles? Are you okay?
Are you okay? Why are you picking that up, Sky?
I'm not picking anything up.
You.
Not on my end.
Somebody picked up the robot
Huh?
and moved it.
That's weird.
It showed orange.
Yeah, which is Sky's.
That's weird because I did not touch it. I swear to God.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey. So let me take a look at something here. There she is. And blip. Alright. Get the fixed one in. There we go. A little too small. I'll fix that. There we go. Alright. So now, as far as anything that happened in the roleplay in between last session and this session, I have no fucking clue what happened because I haven't been paying attention. So is there anything that anybody needs to address before
Not
going
really.
forward?
Not really.
Nah, it was
Nope.
just us confirming to the plans.
Mm-hmm.
Though Bell did come over to hear us out, so
Oh, he did?
I don't know where he is. Yeah.
Oh, okay, he's over here.
Ren did a little bit as well too. Did Ren come over? Speaking of Ren,
He's
there-
back in. He's back in.
Ren did talk for a bit and then he left the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, so he'll probably still be where he is right now in the
Yeah.
word. Ugh.
What the?
What?
Alright, I'm gonna put everything on lock because I see people picking things up and putting things down in places that they shouldn't be.
Sky.
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, you are.
I don't know who it is, but, no. Alright. Let me get the music going. So, do you want this to be... What time of day would you want this to be? Do you want this to still be the same evening or the following day?
Following day, I think would be best.
Same evening.
Yeah, let's do the same evening.
Same evening?
'Cause there's still something I want to do.
Okay. So, we're going to be picking up then the same evening that we left off. So, let me go on ahead and get appropriate music.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Alright, so, now then. Let me get this one up here. Everybody go on ahead and roll for roleplay initiative.
18.
18.
Woo! Hey!
Jola, you also got 18.
Yes.
What's your dex?
I think it goes off of I'll whatever it's like my initiative's a +4. I have a
Wow.
dexterity of +2.
Well, here's my high roll for the day.
Nice.
We'll see what Kagato.
God.
Yeah, we based
Kagato-
we based it off of dex.
Everyone's getting
That's-
18.
We've been basing it off of dex, but your +4 that's already been added, right?
Yeah, it's +4 to the initiative. Yeah, but
So
if that's the case, then why has Bell been going before me every time?
I don't know.
whenever you two have a tie,
Yeah, he has a +1 dex. I have a +2. Why has he been going first?
he hasn't been, as far as I can tell.
And
I don't
the fight with the
remember
elementals,
him.
in the battle with the elementals, we had a tied initiative. Whatever. Well,
It
Whatever.
doesn't matter. Let's just move on.
yep.
What is your dexterity number?
My dexterity is a 14.
God damn it. Then what can we go with to break the tie?
Hold on, I'm taking a look at something here.
I would just say roll a 1d20. And
Do you want to roll again?
It's like we can either roll again or go off of what our plus initiative bonus is, because I have a +4 to initiative.
I also have a +4 to my initiative.
Never mind. I guess we're rolling then. That's the only way to fix
Let's
this.
just
Then.
roll. Let's just roll. We'll just roll.
I was about to say just roll 1d10.
I got a 9. I got a 9.
I got a 7, so you
So
go
I
first.
go first. I'm
I
sorry.
forgot. It's okay. It's okay.
I just find it funny.
Oh boy, I'm gonna enjoy having a week off. Okay. I'm gonna get everybody written down. So it is Anaran first then. And then, Ren also got an 18 on his initiative.
I think he has a lower dexterity than me and Chase.
Don't worry about me since I disappear for the evening.
Okay.
Since it's still the same nights.
Go.
Yep, I was remembering right then.
So then it would be me, Chase, and then Ren. Kind of. I'm sorry, Kagato. It's okay.
Pat.
So then it is, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Belle's not here. That's what I'm not looking at. So then Skylert, and then Evelyn. Okay. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Alright, we're gonna start off with Anaran.
What are we doing wrong?
It is something that I will talk about after tonight. It's not so much the roles, it's more something else. But it's not something that we really need to focus on right now. Let's just have some fun.
Okay.
So, first thing Anaran will do, will use one of his 3rd level spell slots to send Milena a message.
Interesting. Okay.
Hello. If you are traveling through Wolfpine Pass, be careful. New trap might be there. Wolfpine in danger. We will try to fix it. And that's it.
Okay. She responds with, again, don't know if I'm going to hit the right amount of words, so if I go over a little bit, oh well. She responds with, thanks for the heads up. We're heading that way. Seems everyone is willing to give you all a chance. If we
You just
meet
see
up,
Shit.
if we meet up, we'll talk.
Okay.
As a response to that, everyone just sees Anaran just do a fist pump.
I just corks his head to the right, like, what the hell was that about?
I'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it, but we might be having less issues. Let's see here. What else to do? Till then, he'll just offer his services to Nihiri if she needs any help with anything.
Well, Nihiri is seemingly right now in decently high spirits, mostly because that Vhyx being there has cheered her up, and that she, along with Vhyx and Chase, have been kind of talking shop this entire time. So she seems to be doing okay at this moment.
Good.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, all right. And Kaylee.
Alright, is Zed there?
Zed is... I have no idea. I remember Zed being here, and I don't know where Zed is now. So if anybody finds Zed just sitting somewhere, just plop him somewhere near in the middle. In the meantime, I'm just going to spawn another one. There we go. There he is!
Well, I'm gonna have to use him to get in contact with Ryudo.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That music, I do not. Man, I gotta start adding this damn song!
I'm sorry! Look!
I'm
You
teasing.
finally gave me a means of communicating. Kaylee's gonna use said means to communicate.
No, you're absolutely right, which is pretty much my fault for not adding the song as much as I need to. Although, probably should get an edited one, so it's actually on a proper repeat, as opposed to the hard repeat it's on. So, let me see now. It's, 24, okay. So, 24, there it is. And done. So, you're getting in contact with him?
Yes, I'm getting in contact with him.
Oh,
Alright, mood change, everyone!
Uh-oh. Here we go.
This
I
is
am
your
not
captain
sorry.
speaking.
Hi! Hello!
Hi!
I swear to God, every single time.
What? Every single time what? What'd I do?
Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that Vhyx is here.
Oh,
got
great!
here
You got there
safely.
safely. Hi, Vhyx! Vhyx does not say a thing and just rolls her eyes.
She says hello in her own
great.
little way.
She did? Oh my god, that's the first time!
But I also wanted to let you know that in order to be able to do what we wanted at Wolfpine, I kind of promised the goblins that they could use your ship to travel to the Goblin Village that's next to Aquarine.
Oh,
She
there's
kind of
no-
like taps her fingers together.
Oh, there's absolutely no problem with that. And then all of a sudden, you just hear Grims go, absolutely not! We do not have enough room on the ship. We don't have enough supplies. We don't have enough beds.
Please, Grims, please.
Please, Grims?
I swear, I'll make sure that they behave themselves, and we'll provide the food for them, and please let me use their ship, please.
How on earth are you supposed to provide food for all those goblins?
We literally have 500 pounds of food, okay?
Oh. Well then, carry on. Well, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. And here I thought I was going to have to go over to the mainland and do a little shopping.
Oh.
Yeah. Ren said he had to reset his computer, so.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah. I just didn't wanna ask you when but before we got on the ship, because I knew that someone would get upset. I knew it wasn't gonna be Ryudo, but I knew it was gonna be Grims, and I was gonna have to beg Grims.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm just talking out of character.
Oh, I gotcha. I was like, wait, you're addressing me in the third person? I'm right here.
It's okay. But yeah, that's all that I wanted to talk about.
Oh. Well. Okay, well, looking forward to hearing from you.
I'm sorry that it's taking us so long, but I promise we'll be there.
It's fine. If you're using this extra time to blow some rich bastard's place up, I'm perfectly all for it. Right? Right, Vhyx? Vhyx? Vhyx! She's probably busy. So, give them hell, everybody, and bring back souvenir.
We'll think about it.
Woo!
Oh boy.
Alright, and then we'll just cut off the call there.
Okay.
The music off at a good point.
Yeah, that was perfect timing on the music's part.
Yeah.
All right. So, then we're gonna go over to, unless there's anything more that you want to do.
Not really. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to make sure that bringing the goblins over to the ship, I wanted to ask Vhyx, what are you gonna do once this whole thing is over?
I saw what you were doing, Naraku.
I'm just having fun.
I know, I'm messing with you. Oh, is that so? Uh-oh. Oops.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Well,
Guys, what the fuck did you do?
You focus on that. I'll fix this. Somehow.
Find dice. Find dice or something. Oops.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
there's plenty
I can
dice. There's
fix-
plenty dice over here. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's some plenty
yeah,
dice.
we just
Wait,
copy,
are they
change
locked?
color.
They're locked.
Yes, they're locked.
Guys,
Yeah, they're
let's
locked.
focus. It's
Don't
okay.
worry about it. I got it. I'll fix it.
Focus. Back to the
There we
theme.
go. All right. So, oh, you're asking. I'm sorry. What did you ask? Vhyx?
I'm asking Vhyx what the plan is. Well, what her plan is after this whole thing is done.
Oh, she looks at you like, I don't really know. Perfectly honest.
Well,
to be perfectly honest,
well-
you guys aren't really that bad, so I'll think about it.
well, if you don't mind me suggesting, but could you possibly, maybe escort this goblin camp to the boat?
I think that I can do that. There's just one little problem.
What's that?
I can't exactly escort them on the boat the same way I got here, so we're gonna end up having to go on foot. So
That's what I thought.
I guess we're gonna have to just follow along with you. I can't exactly make one of these things for each and every one of them in the time that's gonna take us, so...
That's what I thought. Oh well, you know what? That's a bridge we'll cross once we get there.
Yeah.
And that's basically it.
Alright. So, Chase, it's on you.
Well, he's been fiddling with a few things, but hearing that question made him think of another one. Similar thing, but well, after the Mutilator and the Umbra clan have been dealt with, what are you gonna do then?
Well... At this point, I really don't know. I
Well-
believe that, to be perfectly honest, I don't really have anywhere to go except for the Goblin Village. But, I don't know. I've gotten a little bit
Wow.
used to being on a boat.
Well, it's your choice. You can stay with the pirates if you want, but my father and I are always looking for capable people like you. I don't think he would mind offering you a position somewhere.
Maybe we'll
There's
cross
Belle.
that bridge when we get to it. But this whole,
I thought it was 7.
I know. I had a feeling.
It's fine, buddy. You made it before the fight. You're good.
Welcome.
It's okay.
Fight. What? Hang
Oh,
on,
we
I gotta catch up. What?
We haven't even gone to the Duke to fight him yet. We're still in the camp talking. So you're good. You haven't missed anything.
Okay.
Your mic's a little off, but
It
Is
sounds like
it?
it's you have more bass in it. You sound fine. You're audible and loud.
Yeah.
But it's just like you have a little bit more bass.
Because I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Oh, it's robotic. That's why you're a little bit robotic.
Herpaderp.
Ah. Okay.
Sound like a Showtime host.
Yeah, like it's a good
Oh,
sounding
my-
thing. It's nice, deep and bassy. It's good. It's comfortable to hear. It's just that you got that little robotic thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Despian did bring up a good point. You missed Ryudo.
Yeah, you did, Mr. Yudo.
Yep,
I
you did
don't
miss Ryudo.
think you were.
anyways, that's
And you didn't miss much. You just missed Ryudo. Yeah,
Yeah.
just one of his moments. That's it.
Still sound robotic.
Yeah,
Yes.
a little bit.
Let me see if I can turn that off.
Well, we'll wait until you fix your mic. We're gonna just continue on with Chase because
Yeah,
it's
you're
his
at the-
turn. So
Because you were late, you're at the bottom of the
Sorry.
initiative list. So
yeah.
apologies.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah,
we'll
like you said.
continue on.
She said, and so I said, well, just giving you an extra option just in case, something to think about. But we should really focus more about tomorrow for right now.
She just kind of takes her fist and pounds it in her hand, like, yeah, like blowing shit up.
Indeed. All right, and that's gonna be it for me. I want to get to blowing this shit up, so let's get through this initiative.
All right. So Ren has decided to step away from the group. So Skylert, we are on you unless Ren does want to do something.
Ren,
Actually, I'll come back.
Okay.
I'll stop being a little edgelord.
Yeah, because we kind of enjoy your company.
What company? Oh wait. Alright. I'll just slowly walk back after my little walk. I went to the beach.
Okay.
It's a nice.
I mean, you
a
can
nice,
be
a nice little.
you can be an edgelord, but also still be part of the group.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm just seeing that everyone's all talking and stuff like that. And I'm just like, they're having fun. I'm just gonna take a seat right next to the rock.
Okay.
If my cat stops knocking shit down.
Gotcha.
cat.
Because
What,
she's making me doing something right now. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
So yeah, that'll be the end of my turn until someone needs me.
Gotcha. So, all right. So yeah. So Ren then is just kind of back with the group, but within earshot at the very least. Skylar. So, Skylar, since I did leave this out of the discussion or the recap. I don't know why, but now you know a little bit more details on Vhyx, and that she has a vendetta against Mutilator as well. And now with the whole thing going on, what are you gonna do?
Well, before everybody heads to bed, Vhyx, I have a personal question for you.
I have a
regarding
personal
our-
answer for you.
Well, I do like our plans, but what time do you think it would be best for you to get up early and set the bombs up to use as a distraction for our enemy?
Oh, they're ready right now.
Already? How did
Oh,
you
yeah, here.
accomplish that?
She just she just turns around, reaches into her box, pulls something out, and throws it to you. Here, catch.
Roll the dexterity to catch it.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, it's disarmed.
Well, this is very
For
impressive.
now.
This is impressive, but I mean, like, what time in the morning will you head out before us to set these around the castle?
Oh, I get you. Well, I guess it really just depends on when you all want to leave, and then I'll take off before then.
Well, that's what I was thinking. He glances to everybody in the group. All right, team. What do you think would be the best time that we do this? 7:30 or 8 a.m. sharp?
Why are we fighting so early? Why are we
Because it
fighting
catches
during-
them off guard?
Yeah, why are we doing it during the daytime?
Yeah, why don't we do it during night?
Now that's a fair point. I guess night would be best.
This way, I could prepare a meal for everybody so we all fight with a full stomach.
Then
You
how about
really,
this?
you really are standard, are you? When it comes down to fighting.
But plus also we need to warn everyone in the town.
Exactly.
This is also true.
That we do. So, a new proposal. How about around 6:30, Vhyx, you head out and you plant the bombs around the castle. We'll warn our friends, and then we'll give you the signal to start blowing shit up.
Ah, sounds perfectly fine to me. After all, fire looks so much better at night.
Well then,
Agreed?
why not Zed be the signal?
Good idea, Kaylee.
Z just stands at attention atop Kaylee's head and does another salute with his wing.
She just pats his head.
Zed, if we make it out of this, I owe you several peanuts. Or whatever you like to eat.
Zed seems to agree to this as he just starts nodding his head very, very rapidly.
He's like, treats, food.
Foot? Yes, foot?
He has foot.
Yes, Virgil, I will give you food after this mission. But then it's agreed then. Vhyx will head out around 6:30. We'll head out after her, say, 30 minutes. That'll give her enough time to get the bombs set up. Everybody agreed?
Like I
Deal.
said, yeah, we just need to make sure the message would get out, and we're agreed on the method of delivery this time, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. I was
I
thinking.
think our best bet is to do it by letter.
Yeah, we give them a letter, let them give and tell them you wink wink found this at your location,
Mhm.
and then you and yours to Shelly has the letters we got from the instructions from the Duke, so she has a little bit more to work on if she decides to actually write about this.
Yeah.
Well, if we get a journalist on our side, it would help us. Speaking of which, Anoran, do you still plan to accompany me when we go to give her the letters?
Well, yes, I will. Also, we do have some good news.
Oh, really? What is that?
Milena has managed to convince the rest of her team to give us a chance. Whether... Well, yes. I've also warned them in case the pass is trapped again.
Well, if any less enemies we get, the better. Though I wouldn't put it past that gnome to still think about money. We should move, though.
Yeah, well, us killing royalty again is probably gonna. It's bad royalty again, but
To
we
be
should
fair,
yeah.
the moment they ask around if they do, I did also tell them that Wolfpine was in trouble, that we will try to fix it. So,
I know.
We do have proof about the Duke's corruption, Chase.
I know. Just playing devil's advocate here, but we should. All right, let's wrap this up as soon as we can, but get to sleep so we can get moving.
What time is it now, anyway? Around 9:30.
Based off of what time you got there, and we'll go around 9:30, 10 o'clock ish at night.
All right,
Because
then.
some of the other goblins are already going to sleep.
All right then, everybody. Let's all head to bed. Of
Uh,
course,
let-
Anoran only needs 4 hours of sleep, so he'll be up earlier than the rest of us.
Out of character, let the other people have their initiatives first before we go to
Oh
bed.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna end my turn. And I'm gonna pass it to Chars and then Bell.
Okay.
Does that sound good to everybody else?
Well, I'm gonna pretty much be up a little bit longer, but I'll go to bed when I'm tired.
Don't work yourself too hard now.
Oh, I never do.
All right, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. So, Evelyn.
Damn, I want to lay initiative so I can think of what to say, but I can't think of what to say.
If you don't have anything that you really want to do or talk about, then it's okay to pass.
That's done.
All right. Then Bell.
Did that fix? Does this
Yes.
sound any better?
Yeah,
You
it sounds
did.
much
Okay.
better.
Okay. I was having to figure out that fix. I still have to load up tabletop.
Tabletop?
I
Oh,
was
okay.
trying to fix that.
That's fine.
All right.
Just
Oh, I figured
imagine.
out why my sound settings were super fucking scuffed.
Well,
And
just imagine
fixed
that
it.
you and the entire party, along with Nihiri and Vhyx, are all just kind of standing in a circle, just kind of talking about the evening. You're still, or talking about the upcoming event. You're still in the Goblin Village, though most of the goblins are going to sleep. And do not
Okay.
worry, you are not being assaulted by goblin children this time.
You're not surrounded by goblins, is what he's saying.
Yet.
Yet. Thanks. Thanks.
You are wearing green after all.
Oh yeah, I am wearing green.
He just goes, finds somebody bleeding out, and just soaks it like this is being a temporary fix.
All right. Let's just move on with the scene.
Yeah.
Hmm. Was there anything you wanted to do, Belle? Hello?
And no, don't tell me.
Oh no.
What?
it kicked
Oh,
them
there
out.
you go.
Oh,
Okay,
I know
there
he's
you
here.
go.
He's
There
here.
you go.
And it's
Oh,
gone.
it was just taking a second.
And he
It was just
disconnected.
taking a second.
Just
You
go-
disconnected,
Still
buddy.
loading everything. I what?
You
You got.
disconnected. You got
Of course I
disconnected.
did. All right, that's fun. That's fun.
Just stay away. Just say what you
Just
say, bud.
go ahead and skip. I don't have anything particularly important, so just go ahead and skip
Okay.
me.
All right. Well, that'll probably be us just going to bed unless anybody has anything else they want to do.
Are we gonna talk about what we specifically are gonna do? Like, I know we know what Vhyx is gonna do, but what are we gonna do? Besides kill the dude.
Well, there's
Kill
really,
the Duke.
well,
Duke.
there's only two options, and that's either A, we run in the front door, or we blow a hole in the side. And I mean, it really just depends on what the soldiers do when the bombs go off. If my assumption that most of them are just hired mercs that aren't paid enough to deal with this shit and just run off, then I guess we just run in the front door. We just run in the front door as long as there's not enough resistance.
So how about this? We have two plans based on what the guards do. Plan 1, guards fuck off, piss their pants and fuck off. We go through the front door. Guards don't piss their pants and actually go into the fight. We have lots of rope and we can get around the wall and sneak in. So while they're distracted, they won't know that we're there until we obviously fight somebody.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright then.
Alright. Perfect.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
All right. So everybody who is going to bed, just go on ahead and pick up your characters and kind of put them in front of a tent or anything.
Well,
Anybody who's staying up for any reason, by all means, stay out and about.
yeah,
Vhyx.
Chase is probably gonna stay up for at least another hour, making a second dose of blinding powder. That's about it.
Vhyx
he's
is
going to be
actually... Nihiri is going to be following Kaylee and going to bed. Vhyx, however, kind of comes over to the corner here, and she pulls something out of her backpack and presses something, and it starts to emerge into something absolutely ginormous. And she hops in and starts to tinker with things.
What it is.
Oh, you got working.
Oh, Lord.
Question. Oh, we have a repeat situation.
Oh no. What?
Oh, fucking hell.
There we go.
Let's just say if I was a fucking douche, I would pretty much just repeat the text DM I gave to Naraku last session.
Don't even. I'm still trying to bleach that out of my memory. Time to re-bleach.
I'm dying. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going.
Let's keep moving.
Before I die.
So, for those that are still awake, that is Chase, Skylert, Anarand, Bell, and Ren. So pretty much most of the people did not go to bed. So we're gonna go we're gonna go one more round. We'll go one more round, and then we'll move on. So Anarand, you are awake. Is there anything specifically you want to do or talk to anybody?
Let's see here. Yeah, actually. Hello, Belle.
Go away. Go
Should've went to bed. Should've went to bed.
Should've went to bed. I understand you don't quite like me, and that's fine by that. Could I at least intrigue myself as to why you're so itchy-fingered around goblins?
No. No.
Party
I
pooper.
really don't want to go down this road right now. Not in present company.
Alright.
I gotta roll for something.
Somewhere away from them, maybe I'll tell you about it, but...
I gotta roll for something real quick. Nope, she doesn't hear a goddamn thing.
I mean, that was just a general statement. Like, that's just, there's... if there's so much as one of these pointy-eared fucks around me.
Wait. I'm a pointy-eared fuck.
Your point? I don't like you right now either. I don't like you right now.
Fine. You wanna be that way.
Look, I'll be more than happy to share that story.
Oh god, it's getting taller!
Not yet.
I should be about the same height as Belle. So.
Yeah, again, the heights are a little
That's
weird.
fine. Alright,
Eh.
fine. I'll hold you to
Just
that,
one of
though.
those things we'll figure it out. It's just one of those things we figure out. Look, I'm annoyed at you. I don't actually hate you.
I mean... Fair enough, I do... It's my job to be a little nosy when people's mood is debatably. But, seeing as we have somebody that's back...
And shifting gears.
Hello, Ren.
Someone small and mighty?
Or Frey.
Oh, hey, Bright Eyes is back.
Oh wait, sorry, I got the wrong voice.
Technically, that's his height there. Okay.
How are you feeling?
The same. Just let you guys do all the social stuff.
You're not
I'm only-
much for socializing, aren't you?
Nope, I'm only here for the deaths.
Alright. Well, I can't make you talk, because then you'll just swap on over to Frey.
Well, that and two, we already have some issues, and we're going to continue to have issues. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh? Do tell.
If you try to dispel one of my spells, I attack back. Just remember that.
Anaran leans in close. This spell wouldn't happen to be doing something to somebody's soul, now would it?
I will manipulate someone's soul as I lean in. So, you mess that up for me, I will mess you up. Got it? Elf?
Oof.
Oh no.
The day comes. I will be watching you.
Write down, take a picture, take notes, I don't care.
Everywhere you
Don't
look,
try to ruin
everywhere so
Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
This day and age.
When did I actually rank up to be the mommy?
When you two are actually having an argument. Anyway.
Oh wait, hold up. I'm the mommy? Give me a second.
No, let's
No.
go. Come on, no. Let's get to the fight. Come on.
Joe wants antsy. He wants
I'll
to
be
see
keeping
Vhyx
an
in
eye on
action.
you.
Yes.
I just
Glad.
look at Chase, I then look at Vhyx, I look at Chase, I look at Vhyx, and I just like... Keep it in your pants. And he'll just sit outside of their tent. And start meditating.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
On your turn, you can. On your turn, you can.
Oh, yep, that's me.
Oh.
I'm done.
Oh, I thought, what? It depends on... He said he had a question. Is it a question
It's just gonna
to
be
me,
something
or is it a
in
question
voice.
to a
It's
character?
just gonna be something voiceless.
Oh.
Oh, you're asking me? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let's
Let's continue.
All right. Then, let's see. So Chase is still awake. So Chase, it's your last chance to do anything tonight, if you do anything at all.
Let's see. He just seeing the thing transform like that almost dropped his more and pestle for a moment. Like, well, that is definitely impressive. As he goes back to finishing what he was his blinding powder.
Okie dokie. Did it perfectly emulate the feeling that you have in your pants right now?
What now?
I think she's reading the voice list.
Yeah, I'm having to interact with a friend right now. My turn's over. I'm moving on.
Sorry.
All right, so Ren, it is now technically your turn. Again.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on my rock. I'm gonna stay on the other Matilda.
Oh my.
I'm Ren, King of the Rock.
All right. Well, then Ren has become King of the Rock. So Skylar is still awake. So Skylar, what are you going to do right now?
I become Titan.
You have become Titan.
I have become Armored Titan. He's just gonna look over to Bell, kind of shake his head, then glance over to Chase, give kind of a knowing smirk at him, for he's gonna go sleep outside of this tent.
You're sleeping outside the tent?
You might want to sleep inside the tent.
More or less, Charles doesn't mind him sleeping.
I mean,
in the tent.
technically, the elements are fine. It's a little cool outside, but it's not freezing. You can technically sleep outside if you have appropriate cover.
Yeah, no, I'll go into the tent then.
All right.
I do not have
Well, you can't actually
Don't
go
worry,
inside.
I got you and Charles together. Got
You
it.
have a space through the damn floor. All right, so
That was
Evelyn's
weird,
asleep.
yeah.
So Belle, you are the last one.
Uh,
I had a
that is
feeling.
where I am resting for this fucking night. I am not going any closer.
All right. So
That is literally.
So, all right then. Then we're gonna move on. The night continues on.
Tanker back now.
I didn't even hear what the hell that was supposed to be.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work on that a little bit. It does garble your words when you do that many times.
Yeah, you might have to articulate it a little harder.
I gotta get a new mic for that one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
Snowball,
in that case,
Snowball can only do so much.
yeah, that's all right. No worries.
I ain't afraid of no demon, bright eyes. Just these little pukes.
Rebellions is like, I am the demon!
Oh yeah, Uwu.
No.
Can we please continue on
Yes.
before I die?
All right. So, we are going to skip ahead a little bit because I'm assuming that nobody wants to do anything special in the morning. Am I right?
Nope.
Anoret will actually make breakfast for Vhyx. Whatever breakfast she actually likes. Seeing as he's gonna be up.
Basically, if it's meat, she'll eat it.
Yeah, okay. He'll give her variety meat kebabs.
We're gonna get along just well.
She doesn't pack it away like Nihiri does, but she certainly seems to enjoy it. She even looks at you like, hey, not bad. For an elf.
I've got to cook for myself, and besides, it's always fun to cook for somebody else.
Ah, well, I might have to hire you then.
Hire me?
Yeah,
Tilts
hire
his
you.
head.
I'll
Yeah,
pay
you know, make you cook for me. I don't give you anything in return, except big smiles and thumbs up.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Exactly.
I'm fine. This doesn't require payment.
Good. I
Or
wasn't
wait,
intending on paying you anyway. Ha! She just kind of elbows you. Lighten up.
You are a strange outside worlder.
You talk funny.
Oh.
Goblins are many
I'm
things. Outsiders isn't one of them.
So Chase, you wake up to find Vhyx and Anoran flirting with each other.
It's okay because Anoran doesn't know what that is.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. We're gonna go on ahead and move on. We're gonna go on ahead and move on because I'm assuming that it's really just like breakfast shenanigans. Okay, let's go do the thing. Unless somebody really wants to. Okay. All right. So we are going to go back to the world map because it is still a bit of a trip. However, you remember the path that the Trent told you. So in just half a day, you're able to get almost all the way to Wolfpine, which means that you are able to actually arrive in the evening. So,
Oh, you got.
with that, let's see. We'll leave it on. We'll just leave it on the map right now instead of loading up its own separate little like grassland, anything just for the conversation. So right now, you all kind of get to a point where you're a decent distance away from Wolfpine, basically the same distance where you had set up camp before. And Vhyx opens up her bag and grabs a couple of things in her hands. It looks like explosives, the same ones that she showed Skylar before. They look to be a lot more, of course, a lot more sophisticated than just TNT. She's like, all right, so I got quite a few of these. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in. I'm going to line this stuff around the walls. And you'll pretty much hear a big kaboom. And I'm pretty sure that'll be signal enough. But just in case, I'm sure that Zed will be able to let you know.
Yeah. Before you head out, Chase takes that second dose of blinding powder and hands it over to her. In case you get caught, this should blind them temporarily, either for you to get away or put a bullet in their face, whichever you prefer. But can't be too careful in this situation.
Well, this actually might come in handy in case I'm caught somehow, but I really doubt it. But, you know, it always is nice to have a little extra something to ruin somebody's day, so thank you very much.
Yeah, it's low tech, but anything that can annoy somebody is a good thing.
Well, as long as I can permanently blind somebody with this, then I'm happy. But if I can't, then I'm still happy. All right, it's time to move out. She just kind of looks over at the rest of the goblins as she just takes charge of the whole situation. And
Did we warn the townsfolk yet?
We were about to do that while she's setting up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, did you all need to actually get the town loaded?
Literally all we're doing is just handing a letter over to them and telling them to hide in the church.
Well, the letter is telling that we're not directly saying that.
You were just giving them a letter so that they know that we were telling them to hide in the church.
All right, well, then I won't load the town just yet. And so basically this is what happens. Vhyx and the rest of the goblins start to head off around the other side of the city. And eventually they are out of sight. So that leaves the rest of you. And who is delivering the letter?
Chase is delivering.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Chase is delivering to the armorer. Kaylee was delivering to the potion master, and Sky and Anoran were going to see Shelly.
Okay. So, if you're not going to talk to them, you're just dropping off letters, then that's essentially what happens. You find that nothing has really changed in the city that much. It is still a sad, depressing place. And you do find that everyone is still running their shops, and Shelly is still at the corner. And, of course, with the smithy and the potion shop owner, they, of course, mistake you as customers at first, but they look kind of odd at you as they receive the letters. And when you leave them, that's when they kind of go around in a place where they can't really be seen so easily and open it up and take a look. Shelly is a bit of a different story. As you two approach her, she of course does her usual spiel of you two looking to have a fun night tonight. But of course, when you answered with just a letter, she just opens it right then and there. And she doesn't say anything, though she looks at the two of you and seems to have a look of surprise on her face, but she nods to the two of you and then takes the piece of paper and shoves it quickly into her pocket.
Actually, hers had the
The
Yeah.
instructions from the Duke to the bandits. I was going to add that in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then that's even more of a reason for her to actually do what she did.
Yeah.
Of course, just add the part of her just covering her mouth in shock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like, oh god, this happened. So that is essentially how that goes. So unless you want to do anything different.
Now that's pretty much it. I just give her a nod like, get to safety, get to the church, and if this goes the way we hope it does, you'll have proof.
Okay, because I didn't want to make it seem like I was rushing you guys on that one. It just sounded like that's literally all you wanted to do.
Yeah.
More or less.
All right. So, with that, time goes by, and everyone in the town is continuing to go on their normal everyday business. And then suddenly, several large explosions were heard.
Showtime, everyone. Let's get moving.
Mask on.
Had time to do this.
Hoods up, everyone. Hood.
It's loading.
There we go.
And of course, Rebellion is now doing laundry.
That was, like I said, I forgot about daylight savings. I had set that shit up,
It's fine, man. It's fine.
and I said that's like in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna have to step away for a couple minutes to change it over.
That's fine.
All right. So, as you approach the city, you can find that the attack has already begun. Many of the goblins have already started to essentially raid the walled area. However, they were stopped by several mounted guards on horseback. Though it does appear that it seems to be a majority of the guards, at least as far as you can tell. Many of the archers that were along the wall have gathered towards the front to unleash a barrage of arrows upon the goblins down below, though they did bring their own archers to fire back. It seems as though that the plan is going pretty effectively, though many of the goblins, if not all of them, are a little tied up at the moment. The people, the townsfolk, have gathered up in the middle of the town square to watch as things were happening, although they were kind of shifting their bodies to get ready to just get out of town. They were just a little in disbelief at the very thing that was going on right before their eyes, as many of them were screaming out, "Goblin attack!"
Alright.
Let's
So-
move.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
So you guys are entered in the same place you did before, which was over here.
Alright.
Of course, many of you are facing the wrong way, and I apologize about that, but get you
Fine.
turned around.
Alright. They seem distracted. Let's move.
You don't need to tell us twice. Everybody, form out.
Are we? So how
Where are we
doing?
heading? Where are we heading?
Gonna head towards.
Probably over here, like this, right?
Mm.
Yeah, you guys can go anywhere that you want right now.
Oh, we're not in initiative yet.
You're not in initiative yet.
All right,
You're
now-
not in initiative because you're not currently battling anybody.
So while we're moving, I'm going to take a minute to cast Gift of Alacrity and use that on Ren. So that when we do go into initiative, Ren, you have an additional D8 that you could roll for your initiative. And then
Yeet.
I'm going to hold up a ring for Nihiri. Put this on. I'm going to cast a spell that should keep you a little bit more safe.
All right. So as you approach the side of the wall, you can see that Vhyx has already gotten into her mech suit, as it were, and is knocking down yet another part of the wall using it.
All right.
Okay.
So what do you do?
For one, Nihiri,
Yes.
I hand her a platinum ring. Could you put this on? I'm going to cast a spell that should help keep you safe.
Oh, okay. So she takes the ring and she puts it on.
Alright, then I cast Warding Bond. She gets +1 AC, resistance to, +1 AC, +1 to all of her saving throws, and resistance to all forms of damage.
Ooh.
And if she takes damage, I take half of it.
+1 to AC, +1 to throws, and advantage on all,
She has
resistance.
resistance to all damage types. To all damage types. That's a second level spell used up.
So that. So.
Put that in there.
I just doubled her health to 20 to 56, essentially.
Oh, damn, okay. She just kind of looks at you and says, "You didn't have to do that."
Oh, trust me, I want you to be able to see this through.
Well, thank you
After
very
all.
much.
Let's do this.
All right, Vhyx, get that wall down.
It's like, yeah, this thing's a lot more fortified than I thought. Set off all those explosions and I barely put a dent in this thing.
How much time do you need to break and hole through it?
Let's find out. So, with her left chainsaw-looking hand, she thrusts it right up against the wall and essentially starts hammering it. It doesn't fall in one strike. She starts bashing it and bashing it. As she's doing so, one of the archers happens to hear the noise and he comes over. Oi, what's going on over here?
Take him down.
Thorn whip on him. Yeah, no, that's an 8. Yeah, I missed. Fuck.
Hold Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Do you want to make noise? Oh, I guess technically.
I'm about to say, we're already
Vhyx
making a
is
bunch of
making
noise.
Make
noise.
already making noise.
Yeah.
You want to make noise?
Anyway,
Yes.
So 8's the minimum. Or 8's my lowest one. Does it hit?
Oh, yeah, that's going to hit him.
8 hits?
8 hit him, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, 8 hit him. So my
he was
Thorn whip
caught-
would have
he
hit
was
too.
caught- you caught him by surprise.
Oh, then. How much did you get for the Thorn Whip?
He would take 10 damage and get pulled off the wall towards us.
All right. So, with the sound of a goofy yell, he falls right off, but kind of lands face first onto the grass. Just a nice little splat, although he's kind of groaning in pain, but he's not exactly out cold.
Want to finish the job, Ren?
12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. Doesn't really finish the job. But you definitely hurt him.
Damn.
Damn.
He's a chunky boy.
Yeah. I mean, he probably did he not take fall?
Flame metal.
I was about to say, did he not take fall damage, Kagato?
He did, yeah.
Oh, that's wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go for it, Sky. Then.
Alright. Yeah, check on this again. Alright, you gotta make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 8d damage.
It'd be 2d8 because our level, but yeah.
The save is dex 12.
And I rolled an 11, so yep. That works.
That's a 13 damage.
That's enough. So yeah, basically you all just yank this dude right off and just pummel him to death until he's not exactly a smoldering crater, but he is definitely dead, and Vhyx just takes a moment to take her mech and just stomp the rest of them out. So if he wasn't ashes, he is now.
All right. All right, Vhyx, get that wall down.
Alright, so after a little bit more time, the wall comes crumbling down. And let me make this a little bit easier. Get rid of that. So, essentially, you break through. And you're all seeing inside of a building, but it seems to have been evacuated. And Vhyx just kind of drives it on through and punches a hole through the other side with one hit. So now you all have a clean view of the courtyard area.
Okay.
Alright, let's move.
Of course, the buildings are not to scale, just ignore them. They are buildings, yes, but they're not to scale.
Oh shit, Bug, did you mind link with anybody yet?
No, I haven't.
Alright, who are you gonna side with for?
Sours. I'll mind link with Sky, Chase, and Nihiri.
Alright.
Oh, we got more company than I thought. Looks like these guys aren't as ballless as I thought.
We'll take them out one by one. Okay,
So, well, this is what...
Take them down.
Sky, listen.
This is what happens. So, because of the loud noise, the guards that were stationed outside of the gate all turn themselves upon their horses, and this one's upside down, towards the noise. And this one, never mind. And they can definitely see you all. But Vhyx steps up and yells at all the rest of you. Don't worry, I'll take them on. Keep on going.
Front door it is. Let's move.
Move.
Thanks.
All right.
God.
Stay alive.
So, okay, so you're going through the front door. Everyone's just piling in. So, as you all basically run towards the front door, you can see Vhyx as she is essentially taking down all 6 of these guys at the same time in her mech suit. She's just kind of driving around, smacking them aside, launching missiles, bullets, causing all kinds of disruption.
Beep beep, bitches.
And that will open things up as you go through the gate and make your way down a pathway that leads to a mansion.
Alright, time to kill an asshole.
You won't know what's coming, this son of a bitch.
Alright, so let me,
This better be a slow death. Quick deaths are not fun.
Where is it? Ah, here it is. So, as I mentioned before, I had no idea where you were going to enter. Looks like it was going to be the front door after all. And, there it is. So, let me, get things appropriately set here.
I love it. Murder at Moonvale Manor. I love it.
Wow, this honestly just reminded me of how my raid actually went for Final Fantasy 14.
Nice.
Except where I do not have maid and butler outfits.
What?
Those are outfits you can cosmetic your gear to look like anything, and those are actually outfits in the game.
Yeah.
So give me a moment to set things up here, but I will entertain you with the music of the manor. Yeah, it won't load yet.
It's an impressive looking manor, though.
There it is.
This song sounds very familiar.
Probably because it is an actual song and not from like a game or something. Alright.
Oh yeah, when you were saying Bach pulled through or something.
Yep, I believe it was
Yep,
Bach.
the bastard looks exactly how I thought he would.
Yep. Fucking douchebag noble.
Oh my god. That's like perfect in the right way.
He looked familiar to me. I can't place it. But he looked familiar to me.
Arquad.
Yes,
Quad.
yeah.
Oh my god, it is Marquad.
He's just taller.
I've overcome my growth.
Alright. So now... Actually, it might be a good idea if I do...
I swear we're gonna chase him around this manor, aren't we?
There we go.
Maybe not.
We'll see if we can chase him around.
Perfect. Okay.
Hell is it not wanting to load in completely for me?
Are you having issues?
I'm stuck on 88% for loading the map.
You're probably gonna want to reload.
Alright.
That's pretty much what we're doing. Gonna be kicking open the door.
Rise, bitch, we're here.
Bitch, you thought you were safe?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alright.
Hard eyes,
Some
motherfucker.
fries, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Alright, motherfucker.
Okay, so now I need to get you all in there.
Sunrise, motherfucker.
Remember, you, Naraku and Charles, you both have a second figure that you can use. if you
Oh,
wish
I
to use it.
will if it happens.
Yeah, just as long as I get
Yep,
you in
and-
there and I can place you afterwards.
And technically we're entering battle state, so
Yes.
Oh my god, that looks amazing, Charles.
I think I'm gonna have to bring these guys backwards a little bit.
All the squishies in the back.
Well, we're gonna have to do what we can. This is,
Very close quarters.
yeah.
Yeah, you are in a house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A very flammable house.
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Oh, split bitch on fire.
Okay. So this is as good as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Yep. So as you all burst through the front door, you can see that there are already some forces guarding the front, as Atticus Blake is right there in the middle to greet you, along with several other guards to his left and right. Though up the stairs, watching over the banister, you see a very, very fancy-clad gentleman holding a staff, while In one hand, he is gripping what seems to be a very scantily clad woman's wrist.
Haha, he's got a mole.
So.
Okay.
You okay?
What the fuck?
Got
It
one
wasn't
giggle.
even that funny.
I think Bun really does have the giggles today.
There, I'll go on ahead and show it in close up for everyone. There it
That
is.
funny. I'm
There it is.
sorry.
There's the mole. Look at it! Look at it!
I'm just like, that's the first thing you notice.
Yes.
Like the mole on the spy from Austin Powers 3.
Yeah.
You
I think
have
I do.
no alcohol in me, I swear.
Neither do I. Believe it or not.
Alright.
Alright, so you all burst in through the front, and this is what you
Yep.
see. Is anybody going to say anything?
I already said what I said.
Oh, is that...
That was in character.
Oh!
That was in character. That was in character.
You should have said so!
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I point at him and say, aha, he has a mole.
He just looks down at you
I
and...
got the sight to make out that detail.
He looks down at everyone bursting in and just points his staff down as the woman is constantly trying to break away from his grip, although having failures doing so. The nerve of these ruffians! You dare mock me! Atticus! Do something about them!
Oh yeah, he's definitely from Zidoria, alright. You can tell just by him barking orders.
Sir, I do believe that these are the people that are on those wanted posters that I put up recently. Oh, is that right? Well then, we'll be in for a nice bit of coin if we take care of them, won't we? Atticus, off with each and every one of their heads, please. And, do take care not to make sure that, you, bloody up the place. I'll be right here. Make sure they do not come to me.
What's your accent supposed to be? An insult to Pride Month?
I beg your pardon.
Somebody sounds funny.
I have far more pride than you can ever imagine.
Little too
Pride
much.
Anyway,
Little too
Pride
much.
is a sin,
Yeah, a little much.
and I will destroy your sin.
Dude, yep, definitely low wisdom. I love that. Alright.
Let's do this.
Dude, who's that? You have ruined this town for long enough. Tonight, you face justice.
Justice.
You have to be even more cheesier.
Apparently we do.
Fuck it.
I'm here
Let's
to
do
arrest
this.
you for crimes against fashion.
I'm going to game slap you, rebellions.
Honestly, I'm fine being the fashion police.
Fashion police.
Says
Can
the
we
smelly
just do what we
weasel
came here
wearing
to
a
do?
green cloak.
Get this over with, please.
Yeah,
Alright.
Just shut him up.
Combat.
So, Skylar, you're going with that. You're going with that justice line.
Oh, and we'll also kick your ass. How about that?
Let's
roll for
justice.
I love how that's off.
You know what? You know what?
He just kind of smacks his staff on the bastard. I am justice.
Okay, now I want to kill him just out of spite. How
Let's
dare
just-
you?
You all, however, you can see Atticus is just kind of rolling his eyes, like, "Oh God, please just end this."
Atticus, I feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry for myself too, but this is how it's
You
gonna go
get
down,
hazard pay.
everyone.
You get hazard pay for his voice.
Question. Why work with a sleazeball when he's making you do all the work when he refuses to do any of it?
Money's good, can't lie.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, really
Time to
quick,
kill.
so before we do anything else, let me see here. Oh yeah. Kaylee and Anaran, I need you both to roll for perception, please.
The thing I have advantage with.
19.
I'm guessing it's hearing based.
I rolled
Is it
a
hearing?
9.
No, it is
Oh, it's
sight.
sight.
It is sight.
Okay, 19.
I rolled a 9. I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Good.
Ooh.
Just them.
Well,
Alright.
there we go. Yeah, forgot to.
I
put
rolled
that on repeat.
19.
So both of you can see Nihiri completely freeze up. She is
knows that.
not moving, but her eyes are wide open, staring directly at the Duke.
Nihiri, let your rage flow like a tsunami.
She does not.
Anarin telling
respond.
someone to give into the dark side was not what I expected tonight.
Kaylee, you know him? Sorry. Nihiri, you know him? I'm off my game tonight. Sorry.
It is okay.
You've been laughing too much. Don't worry about it.
Everyone is such in murder mode that there's some story going on here. She still does not respond, although her freezing starts to turn a little bit more into trembling. What is that in the background? Somebody's watching something.
That's Ren.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, sorry.
All right, well, you know what? You guys are here to murder. Let's go murder.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're rolling for initiative.
Well, if she's gonna be like this. All right,
12.
phase 2. Anaran's pissed.
Ooh.
Oh shit, the shadow's not showing
Anaran,
up
what
like I
was
wanted
that
it
extra
to.
roll? D8 or D6?
Fuck.
D8.
Oh well.
It's okay. The lighting, for whatever reason, in Hero Forge doesn't
Ooh.
always work.
That's a 21.
Mother.
So your initiative would be a 13, Ren.
11.
Ugh, I hope my rolls are better than because of that fucking shitty initiative. Good lord.
All right, let me hit the run button here.
God damn it! I'm chomping at the bit, and I have to go last.
6.
Or not.
Roll against Chase to see who goes before you. Then.
I'm the spellcaster. Me going last is fine.
All right, I'm gonna go down this list. Evelyn, what'd you get?
I got a 10.
10. Anaran, what'd you get?
21.
21. Skylar, what'd you get?
12.
12. Kaylee, what'd you get?
11.
11. Chase, what'd you get?
6.
6. Ren, what'd you get?
13.
13. Okay. Belle, what'd you get?
6.
6. Okay. And Nihiri is at 0. All right. So now for you guys,
She lost her first action due to fear, effectively.
Okay.
Fear, surprise, something.
So as you all see, he is not going anywhere. He seems bent on observing what is going to go down. As Atticus takes out his blade in one hand and a crossbow in the other, and the other guards around him all get themselves armed up, and we begin now. So let me go on ahead and change things up. Da-da-da-da-da.
I knew I should have just fucking done it before the initiative started. Damn it.
Alright, so you're a little bit tall there, Evelyn. Let me just. How'd you get down to there? Oh, there we go. Works.
Oh, no.
That'll be fine. Alright,
Oh.
so it is Anaran's turn first.
Bang. Bonus action, Misty Step. Should be right there. Alright, Spirit Guardians. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wisdom saves.
Unfortunately, as you attempt to use your Spirit Guardians, they don't come out.
Someone counter spells?
Perhaps.
Alright, well.
Oh no.
That's fine. Let's see. Still have my movement. 2. Let's see here. What do I do? I'll just stay right here.
All right. So with that, it is actually the Duke's turn. And let me see now. With where you all are... Yeah, that's going to hit.
Oh no.
All right. Let me see now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Aha. Okay. So, I am going to need Ren, well, Nihiri as well, Evelyn, Kaylee, Anaran, Skylert, and Belle to all do a wisdom saving throw. 13 or better.
Alright, here we go.
Yay, 14.
Wow.
Is this magical effect?
It landed
It
on
is
13
magic,
minutes.
yes.
18.
Oh no.
21.
20,
21.
25.
Okay. And that's a failure for me. So, if you failed, you find yourself moving a little slowly, reacting a little slowly, thinking a little slowly. And that's when
Where'd
you
that
find
come
that
from?
you are affected by slow.
From Duke. Hold up. Yeah, you might want to see if you can counterspell that.
30 feet.
He's
It's 60 feet for counterspell.
Is it?
yeah. Counterspell 60. I'm not in range of that. I just wanted to know that was that was a spell and it came from him. We know this, right?
Yes.
That's 55 feet.
Okay. That's only 55.
Yeah, from you to him is 55.
Out in the squares. That looks like he's to him. That's 65.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
55.
60.
So yeah,
Oh, he's exactly 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly 60.
I only have a limited usage of that. I'm gonna have to let that one through. Slow is not that bad.
It's concentration. If we can hit him, they'll probably knock him out of it.
Yeah. It basically he can't cast any other concentration spells, so that one's not terrible to let through.
And there's another thing. Atticus got hit. And he said he failed,
Doesn't
so...
discriminate.
Yep.
That could have been for Nihiri, though.
Oh, you're right.
It's he chooses the targets.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he chooses
Never
the
mind
targets
then.
on slow.
Alright, well, let's move.
So, all right. So, yep. Those of you that lost it have slow now. So he does not move from his position, and it is now. Let me actually.
So Ren's the only one that's slowed.
Sky too.
Oh, wait. Sky, didn't you roll a 13?
No, I rolled first it landed on 13, but then it went to 11. So it made it
Oh.
12.
Oh, okay. So, just those two.
Well, good.
No, Ren rolled high, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, he rolled a 10.
Anyway.
You're right.
I gotta do something real quick so it makes it better on me for the initiative. Alright, so that is E. F. C. D. Okay.
Oh shit.
Alright. So.
That's not good for me.
5, 10, 15. So this guy's gonna come up on you, chase, and gonna attack you.
Okay.
And nope, he does not attack you. In fact, well, he does, but he wishes he could hit you.
Hmm.
So that's his turn. He's gonna come on up to Bell. Gonna try to attack.
Okay.
And again, he wishes that he could hit you. So, all right.
What do you get?
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
So, Ren, you're up.
So you can. I think you only take an action or a movement. Correct.
Yes, you can only take an
Okay.
action or a movement.
And
What about bonus action? Does that not count?
Here, let me read it out to
Okay,
you so you guys understand.
Can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Yeah, it says
Correct.
an
So
affected
you only
target's
can use an action.
an affected target's speed is halved, takes -2 to their AC and dexterity saving throws, and can't use reactions. On their turn, you can use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or one ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with the casting time of one action, you need to roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. Creature affected by
Okay,
the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of their turns. On a successful save, the effect ends for it.
okay, so you can move and attack. You just can't do a bonus action as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and in each of your turns, you make the save again.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to attempt to use Eldritch Blast.
So you're casting a
On.
spell.
Yep.
So.
I know I gotta roll 1d20.
Yep.
Yeah,
What's
so it's
your-
gonna be slow. Yep, I'm too busy now.
Alright. What was your target?
The
The Duke?
Duke.
Okay.
So what did you roll?
2.
It failed.
So it did fail. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, when it's an
No.
11 or higher.
The spell doesn't
Okay.
take attack. No, he succeeded. On an 11 or higher, it doesn't take an effect until next turn.
Huh?
On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. Rolling low is good.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't see anything here that says 10 or lower it's canceled, so yeah, I guess you're right. Rules as written.
As far as
Okay, yeah, it's a weird rule. But do I also do the wisdom save?
At the
At
end of
the
your
end of
turn?
your
I'm
turn.
guessing?
Yes.
Because that's all I'm doing.
Roll your attacks. You're hitting. You're rolling. The spell
Oh,
goes
I can
off
actually hit.
now. Yes.
Okay. eight's the highest. Or, well, fuck. Well, yeah, 8's the highest, so I know it's low.
Yeah, well,
Okay, yeah, that does
Does
not
the
hit.
8 hit? Okay. And then that'll end my turn. So wisdom save.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw, 13 or better.
Nope, still slow.
Yep, you're still slow. All right, Skylar.
I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. So
All right.
I'm
gonna-
double checking it, and all it mentions is rolling an 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until next turn. So I think he's right. Based off of rules as written, then that means 10 or lower means that the spell is not affected. It just goes off.
yeah, you're just slowed. It's slowing your reaction to do your actions
Yeah.
to do things. It doesn't. You can't only cancel it if it goes to the next turn and you decide not to cast the spell. That's when the spell is wasted.
Yeah.
So anyways,
Please
Sky, what do
stop
you want to do?
talking about it.
Okay.
I'm going to help
Don't
out
even
fight the chainmail right here. I'm just going to swing my greatsword at him. I can't
What?
ignite my blade right now.
Did he say he was
You're
going to
really
swing his...
quiet.
Did he say he was going to swing his greatsword at it?
Yes, yes, you
Okay.
did.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
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 Yep.
Yeah, I'm swinging my greatsword at this guy.
Okay.
Can't really ignite my blade right now.
All right.
Oh my fucking god, that's an nat one.
Nope. I'm afraid that fails then.
Wait. Hang on, look at my-
You only get one attack per turn while it's slowed.
And the rerolling ones is on your damage.
I have to end my turn there.
Roll for wisdom saving.
Okay, you're going back into jail.
Oof. All right. So it is Atticus's turn. So he's going to... Let's see... He's going to jump down here. Hello there.
I don't know who
Oh.
he's talking to.
I think that's just a general.
Yeah.
Yep, that's just in general. He's making an Obi-Wan Kenobi reference.
Yep.
Fine.
So he's going to attack Skylert once for 15.
All done.
Since your AC is -2 because you're slowed, your AC is now 15, so that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Hold up. Well, yeah.
All right. So you take 8 damage.
Actually, no. That misses.
Hmm?
Guy's wearing heavy armor. He doesn't get dex.
It doesn't matter. The spell just reduces 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah. It's -2
Yep,
AC
never mind.
and
Yep.
it reduces dexterity.
Yeah. God damn it. All right.
So I'm at 31 right now.
I'm not done yet. All right. So he then attacks you again for 26.
That hits.
And he only does 6 damage.
Alright, not too bad.
He's not done yet. He aims his crossbow over at... Well, no, that would be at a disadvantage if he did it that close. So he aims it over at Nihiri. And fires.
Isn't
And
any
it
ranged
hits.
attack isn't any ranged melee at disadvantage?
Yes. That's why
But
he's
that-
not aim. That's why he's not aiming at Kaylee, Skylert, or Bell. He's aiming his crossbow
Yeah.
at Nihiri.
Yeah, the reason is because there's somebody in melee. Because Atticus is in melee range of somebody, that's when the disadvantage kicks in.
Oh, is that right? I thought it was when he just tried to fire at somebody in melee range.
We'll go with whatever you say. I don't have the rules pulled up right now, so we'll just go with that. That's
Let me
fine.
take a look. Let me take a look. Is everything okay?
I think her nerves are getting the better of her.
This is what I want to talk about at the end of the session.
Okay.
Alright, so Alright, so I'll do it the way that you described to me, and I'll take a look at it, because both of them sound right. So it'll be at a disadvantage. So he's going to roll to hit again. Although it doesn't matter, he definitely hits. Alright, and I'll just do that. Does...
You remember, she takes half damage.
Half damage, so she takes 5 damage then.
Alright, I also take damage from that.
Alright, so that ends his turn, and it's going to be Kaylee's turn.
Okay. Quick question about opportunity attacks. Well, here, let me ask this first. How tall is this balcony from here?
Oh, 3 feet. Oh, wait, which, are you talking about the balcony over here, all the way over here?
This balcony here.
Oh,
Above us.
That is, let's see, that is equivalent to climbing those stairs, which is, let's see, 1, 2.
Is it okay? Let me ask. Yeah, I don't need
15
specifics. Okay, so I could, if I jump up there, will he get an opportunity attack on me?
Yes, because
Okay.
you are technically leaving his a direct attack area.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, since these two spells are able to cast with a bonus action and action, I'm going to use the Ring of Jumping to cast Jump on me, and I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike on me as my bonus action.
Okay.
And for my movement, I'm going to move up here.
All right. So you managed to leap with all your strength, and you jump up onto the balcony over on the other side.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm going to end my turn.
All right. So Evelyn, it is your turn.
Okay. I know that he within 90. I know the Duke is within 90 feet of me. Because I was thinking.
Yeah, he is.
I was thinking of using Vortex Warp on him.
Oh.
And bringing him closer to us.
Yeah, you can try.
You most certainly try.
So I'm gonna try and cast Vortex Warp on him.
All right. What's the saving throw?
A con 14.
Wow. Okie dokie. Ah! 19.
Ah!
That was a good idea, though. That would have been very interesting. Okay. Are you going to do anything with your bonus actions or anything of the sort?
Good. I'm just gonna turn three of my sorcery points to a second level spell slot.
Alrighty. Okay. So it is now Belle's turn.
Hang on, just responding to something. I'm just responding to something real quick.
Doesn't have his reaction, if you're all curious. Oh wait, no he does. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. there. I should be able to... I'm not affected by the slow, so 5, 10, 15... Misty Step.
Misty Step, okay.
Yeah. I am getting out.
Are you wanting to
Close
stand
enough.
next to
Close
Amaran or on the ground?
On the ground.
ground?
I'm
Okay.
trying to get as far as I can. Just checking something, and... I do believe I have. Yes, I do. Okay. So that's Misty Step as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna cast Mirror Image, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Chase.
Oh no, I can't because I already used bonus action. All right.
Chase.
Alright, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on these three right here.
Those three.
So they
Gotcha.
need to Dex save 13.
Dex save 13 on those three. All right. So let's see. That's a negative. Oh God, that's oof. Okay, number 3. Well, you are fine. So this guy and this guy get hit.
Alright, they, as long as the spell is active, they give advantage to any attacks on them. Alright. And bonus action. I'm going to. 5. I'm going to take one opportunity to. Not 2. No, I gotta. No, I'll just have to move here to get a little bit closer and. Nope. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. So this guy's gonna come right on up to you, and he's going to swing. Are you serious? Well, apparently these guards were leftovers because they can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn. All right, well that ends his turn, and now it is this guy's turn. Got to go up to Ren. We'll swing. Oh my God! Well, now this guy's turn. Meanwhile, you just hear Atticus just groaning as he's watching his personal guard just failing miserably. The Duke up there is just stomping his foot like, "You idiots! They're standing right there! Hit them!" This guy, however, seems to actually want to get the job done as he goes up to Ren and swings and attacks for 20.
Oh god.
Well, that definitely hits.
All right. He does 4 damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then finally, it is this guy's turn. Comes up to you, Ren, and swings. For 15.
Hits.
Alright, and he does... He does 2 damage. Alright! So it is now Nihiri's turn, and she just kind of... She doesn't move, although she kind of raises her hands up and grips her head and starts kneeling down. She is essentially having a panic attack. So, Anaran, your turn.
Alright, move here. Alright, let's see. Did this math right? Yep. Okay. Main action. Spirit Guardians.
Let's see.
If I'm.
Yep, you get that off.
All right. So, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and I think this guy's just in range.
The range is 20
Should
feet,
be.
right?
15 feet. So,
5,
actually, no,
10.
he's out. So,
Yeah,
it's
he's
just
out.
these 5.
So 5, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, so
Okay.
What do Spirit Guardians do?
They need to make
Remember?
a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Ooh.
All right.
Remember when we were fighting the elementals?
And the
Fine,
wolves.
fine.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the buzzsaw's starting up again.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna start rolling damage, because no matter what, they're taking damage.
All right. So it looks like everybody but Atticus and this guy failed.
So, okay. So, I'm gonna roll the first 3 damage for the people that failed. First guy takes 17.
Dead.
Second guy takes 17.
Dead.
Third guy takes 12.
Dead.
Fourth guy takes 17 divided by 2, so 9.
Fourth guy.
Yeah, because I was this and the next one are meant for Atticus and the one guy that saved.
Oh, okay. So
So
the guy
the
that
first guy
saved is the.
Takes 9.
All right. So this
And
guy
then
takes 9.
Atticus-
Okay.
Yep. Then Atticus. Ooh, that was not a good one. Takes 4. No,
4.
5.
5.
He takes 5. 5.
All right.
And then the rest of my turn will be basically right here at Nihiri. He'll. This is gonna be a bonus action, but he's gonna take her hand and just give it a tight squeeze. Nihiri, focus on my voice.
She doesn't seem to respond to you directly, but you can hear her start to mutter, "It's him, it's him, it's him, it's him."
Alright, then we'll kill him. And that's my turn.
Probably not from where I am. I wouldn't be able to hear that. Could I roll perception if I could hear that?
Considering it's hearing based and she's just below you, you can.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna piss her off more!
Alright, that's my turn.
All
I'll
right.
take killing 3 mooks and damaging 2 others.
All right.
As the birds get hungry again.
So it is Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III, Esquire's turn. Continues to just stomp his foot. You idiots! What do I pay you for? I have to do everything myself.
Okay, anything.
Well, I certainly hope you all don't get caught in the crossfire. He aims his scepter down there and casts a big ball of fire.
Oh, god damn it.
Counterspell.
There we go.
Thank you.
He just kind of looks at the staff and starts bashing it on the banister. What's wrong with this thing?
Oh.
Good choice.
And that
Why I'm
ends his
leaving
turn.
Velvet.
Ren!
I'm just gonna hit the knight in front of me. With my
Alrighty.
scythe. $12 hits.
That... just hits.
These guys have shit armor. Jesus.
9 damage.
Yep.
Dead.
Wow.
Alright.
Okay.
I am going to end my turn.
All right, ends his turn. Skylar, you're up. Atticus is looking
Not
right
slow
now.
anymore.
Wait,
Hey!
wait, Ren.
Yeah, he's not.
Make your
He's not
saving
slow
throw.
anymore.
Yeah,
He already
you already
did.
did.
He did. He did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's not slow anymore.
So for my bonus action, I'm not gonna attack for now. I'm just gonna hold Ashbringer in front of me. Let's see if I can blind this guy like I blinded the T-Rex. You know, I got a neat little trick for you. Ignite, as the sword comes alive with magical fire in front of his face.
Let me roll and find out. He looks at you and goes, "Ah, that's cute. Playing with fire, you're gonna get burned, kid."
Nah, I think it's more like you. Now, my turn. Let's hope I can get out of slow. Oh, F you, dice. You were on 17 and you went to 4. Not my night.
All right. So, still see that you're having some issues there. There, let me show you how it's done. So,
You can have him make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, wisdom save, and oh, that's, well, I suppose a nat 20 isn't really going to help much here, except just be a success.
It's a success. He suffers 6 damage.
Yeah.
As the birds chip away at him more.
6 damage is still 6 damage.
It's still damage.
Sir, did you happen to have any bird seed around here? Got a couple of pests
They only
to deal
eat
with.
flesh. They only eat flesh.
Atticus, stop your complaining, or I'll make sure you're fed to the birds! Yeah. Alright, so he's going to attack once. Nope, I'm sorry, that was the wrong roll. I rolled for damage without attacking. Well, he missed anyway. He's gonna attack again. That is 20 to hit.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. He does 6 damage to you. Then he's going to look over at Adaran with his crossbow and fire. With disadvantage, I know. And does 20 hit?
Yep. Alright,
Alright.
concentration check. I fail.
He does 7 damage to you.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Oof.
So, the birds are down.
Hey,
But-
sir, don't worry. I took care of those birds for you. Enough squabbling about the birds! Just deal with them!
Anaran's now pissed.
Oh, I'm sorry, were those yours?
Oh, don't worry. They'll be back.
Alright. I don't like to kill defenseless animals, but,
You're
Gotta do what I
really
gotta do.
interesting. Fire.
Alright.
so, Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. Well, he's unfortunately too far for my side blades. So I'm gonna pull out my bow and I'm going to fire it at the Duke.
Ah, alright.
Can't counterspell a bolt or a fucking arrow.
Let's see. Does 16 hit?
Ah. It does, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
As a reaction...
make- You have to make a con save for that spell.
I wasn't finished.
Reaction shield.
As a reaction, he pulls the girl that he had held in front of him, and the arrow strikes her.
That's
Oh,
okay, we're
terribly
gonna kill
sorry,
him anyway.
terribly sorry. Were you trying to shoot
Damn.
at me?
That's dark. I like it though.
Oh, this guy's got a death wish.
Fine.
Well, I suppose I don't have much use for you anymore. Just kind of throws her against the wall to the side.
I'm gonna drop my concentration. Oh no, it's an action. Shit. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna drop my concentration on my Zephyr Strike, and I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on the Duke.
Well, I don't think the
It's
ring
90
is
feet.
going. I don't think the ring is going to fit in here, so I'm going to just mark him.
So it's gonna stay on him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on him, in his description. So if you hover over him, it's got Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
So, alright. Alright.
So is the girl just straight up dead?
Or
Or she's just down?
She is, she was pierced. Let me actually find out for you. She was pierced pretty harshly in the shoulder, but you don't think that you struck a fatal organ, but she is bleeding out, and she is up against the wall bleeding out.
Okay.
We can fix that. That's not that big of a problem.
Is she conscious?
No.
Okay. Not Alright.
There's a lot of people in the chat who are pissed.
I am my turn.
Alright, Evelyn, you're up.
So, since Vortex Whip didn't work, how about a good old scorching ray?
All three of them at the Duke?
What's the range on that?
120.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna hit.
I'm gonna launch 2 of them at the Duke and 1 of them at Knight A here.
Alright. Is it an attack roll, or do I have to do any kind of saving throw for this?
It's an attack roll.
Gotcha. So
First
that
one's a
hit goes to
25.
who? You gotta tell me who you're attacking first.
The first one is gonna go to guard A,
Guard A. Well, you hit him then.
and that is 9 points of damage.
Alright, 9 points of damage to him. Okay.
And now the next 2 rolls.
Now you do a con save.
23 with it being 11 damage.
Alright. So you see this ray of fire just hurling towards the Duke. And he goes, "Oh my." And it hits him. So that's 11 damage.
Yep.
Alright, now I gotta roll for... Up! Slow has been dispelled! Or, well,
Nice.
canceled. He loses concentration.
And here's 6 more damage for him.
Alright. So you smack him a good couple of times, and he actually looks kind of shocked at the fact that he's just taken damage. Like, he's actually holding himself like, "Oh! Atticus! Atticus!"
Pain! I think this is what pain feels like!
Char's maybe Bardic Inspiration maybe on Nihiri. See if that works.
Hey, get a hold of yourself. If we can... We have to worry about all those other people outside. By inspiration.
Alright.
Maybe work.
So the Bardic Inspiration does go on her. But she doesn't look like that she's responding too well still.
Alright, well, I got a desperate plan for this, and you're all probably gonna laugh at this.
Please don't do what I think you're gonna do.
I'm
Please
probably
do.
gonna have to.
Please do. Please do it. I don't know what it is, but I have an idea.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say anything.
I have an idea, but
I also have an idea. I don't know if it's what I think it's gonna be. I'm hoping it's not.
It probably is.
all right. So Belle, it is your turn.
Sometimes you just gotta shock people
Lord.
back to life.
I really don't like this development. 10, 15, 5, 30.
I need to get there, Belle. I need to get right on top of
Unfortunately, alright, I'm not gonna be getting in your way.
you.
No, Jola, we can move through friendly squares.
As long as I don't end up in melee.
Yep.
I move to here.
Okay.
Bonus action, blade song.
Oh, what a disgusting ruffian!
And I'm, as I said, I then kneel down.
You didn't need to do that.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Unhand her! She belongs to me!
And life transference.
Oh,
She
that's
heals
agreeing
20
with me.
points.
Oh wow.
Life transference. She heals 20
Yep.
points.
Isn't it
All
double?
right.
I just smile at her as she opens her eyes and say, "Stay behind me, okay?"
She just kind of looks at you and looks over at the Duke and then looks back at you and nods. You will unhand her this moment! She belongs to me! She's my property!
Oh, fuck you!
Oh yeah, that's the trigger.
Yeah, all I can do for the rest of this turn, I just have a hand on my blade, on the hilt of my sword.
Alright.
That moves us to the next.
That'd be Chase.
Well, when are these two getting to attack again?
Oh! They actually they're coming up. They're coming up.
Okay.
Well, they're gonna. Okay. I'm gonna play fair.
I know. I'm
All
just
right.
teasing.
Well, they're gonna get an attack anyways, and I'm using feline agility, and I am literally running right up to the Duke.
Oh, shit, son.
So they get an attack opportunity each.
They get an attack of opportunity each.
Yep. I'm going,
Alright.
but just to make sure so that Atticus doesn't, I'm going to this side, this side over here, and then moving up, so Atticus doesn't get a shot.
One of them rolls for 22.
I'll take it.
Okay. Minimum damage of 2.
All right.
The other one. Oh. Wow, there's my good rolls. I got 19 both times.
All right.
Although you take only 3 points of damage. So you took
Take it
5 damage overall.
That's fine, because I may about end this fight right here. Is I pull out that sleep mushroom powder, and I blow it in his face. Con save 13, please.
Con save 13. Nope, doesn't work.
Silvery barbs. Good night.
Gotta roll it again.
Roll it again. Oh. Still doesn't work! Not 20, baby!
Ah,
Okay, it's
Damn it.
lower. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Bonus
He's right.
action. Sue! Fire at will!
Sue? Who's that?
Never mind. That's a 9. Oh, wait. What's his... It's a 9 to hit him.
Nope, that doesn't work.
As Sue fires she got a little jostled on the rush up there, so she missed her shot. Damn.
Oh, that thing's very adorable. I might have to take her.
And now Chase
Oh,
is about to fucking kill him.
No.
I was going for
you.
interrogation, but now it's full just murder.
Atticus, I do believe that, you've allowed them to get close! Oh, yeah, about that, sir. Yeah, I'm kind of busy over here. You're just gonna have to deal with it yourself. Fine. If I have to, then I have to.
Alright, that's everything for my turn.
I love how Atticus just doesn't care.
All right, so now it is this guy's turn. Yep. Hello.
Well, my AC is back to normal at least.
Yep.
So 23.
Fucking hell, that hits.
Does 5 damage. No, 6 damage. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Alright. This guy comes over here. And now he gets to roll with... No, actually. I don't... 10, 20... Gotta go over to Evelyn.
Oh, you better not.
11. 11, Evelyn. Oh, well, that's that. Okay, it is Nihiri's turn, and she is still not doing so well. So, fortunately, her turn is skipped. But it is now Anaran's turn.
And kisses her.
I knew it! Oh my god!
Sometimes you have to shock people back into being awake.
So! This is what happens!
Yeah, this is what's... Yep.
So, Anaran picks up Nihiri as she is freaking out and lays one right on her face.
Yep.
Just lips on lips, Anaran flat out kisses Nihiri.
Yep.
And none of you really understand what happens or goes through her head. But as a reaction, she rears back and throws a fist out at Anaran. Though, probably doesn't hit with this 9 that I rolled. Or we'll just say that she hits him but does no damage.
Exactly.
But that is definitely enough because something definitely changes. You don't know exactly what goes through her head, but it almost appears as if several tentacles just burst out around her, and she looks very angry.
I'll apologize for this later. Sorry.
Oh no, here we go.
Sorry, I'll apologize for this later.
It's okay.
That's my boy!
Hey, you left me with the tentacles.
Alright, now that I'm behind Atticus, second level inflict wounds.
I'm surprised that the music's not playing.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it stopped for some reason.
Oh,
I thought you stopped it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought. It was like,
I changed the song. I was surprised that the new song
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
playing.
not playing. It's on pause right now.
Oh, Rebellions is still loading it, and Skylar's still loading it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, Sky is also
I've
loading
been
it
at
too.
95% on loading since the beginning of all this. There's just 2 objects it refuses to load for some reason.
Oh
Does a
no.
15
No, there it
to
is.
hit
There we
Atticus?
go.
going to 50.
So, all right. So you are where?
I'm right behind him. Does a 15 to hit him?
15. That
15.
is for Atticus. Let me roll down. No, he's up there. No, he's down there. I'm looking at Sebastian. Okay, I can't seem to find him for some reason. Oh, there he is. No, that misses.
That misses? Okay. That's fine. There goes a second level spell slot.
Oh, damn. Oh my god, that figure looks amazing.
Yeah, no, she's mad. That's fine, though. Had to snap her out of it. Yeah, that's my turn. By the way, you now have advantage on all your attacks, Sky.
Thank you.
That's why I said why I had you.
So it is now Sebastian's turn. Turns. Oh, whoop. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Turns and looks over at Chase. It's like, well, I wasn't expecting somebody to get this close. Oh well. Ta-ta! He takes his staff and bangs it against the wall behind him. And everything within this square quickly rotates 180 degrees. And he goes through it.
We're gonna chase him around the castle.
Well,
Yep.
good thing you have Hunter's Mark on him. He's not getting away.
Yep.
You
Should've known.
you do get attack of opportunity.
No,
No.
he didn't. He didn't move. The wall moved him.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Wait, hold on. Did he? No, he used his action to do that, didn't he, Kagato?
Yes, he did.
I do get an attack. If he uses his action in any way to move away, I get the attack. Okay.
Okay, then you are welcome to roll for your attack.
17 to hit
That hits.
for 6 points of damage.
Basically,
Slashing.
as you watch him kind of turn around in this thing, you hear, "Ah!"
Yeah, trying to pin him to the wall, but I missed. But get a good amount of damage. All right, now I'm really mad.
All right. Ren, your turn.
Well, there goes my plan.
I was really hoping he didn't have that planned. But I should have.
I'm right here.
That
I'm gonna
explains
attack
why it's not a
Atticus.
portrait of him.
Yep.
Time to use Branding Smite. Or cast Branding
Wait a
Smite on
second.
me.
Mm,
Wait a second.
yeah.
This whole set. Is this just
Does a
Is this
20
just magic
hit?
Kamoshida?
I didn't really think of it that way, but I suppose.
Roll 20, Kagato.
Like, that just occurred to me.
Hey, Hawk,
Okay,
fuck it.
stop.
Sorry.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
20 hits, yes.
It'll be a while before I be able to get all my rolls in. So that'll be 12 from that. And so 12 necrotic and 7 radiant.
12 necrotic and 7 radiant.
That's 19.
Got it. All right.
And that will end my turn.
All right. So, Skylar, you're up.
Alright, first things first. I'm drinking a greater healing potion. 44s.
As you drink that, Atticus is just like, hey, that's cheating. I don't have any of those.
7 plus 4, that's 11 hit points back.
Hey, Sebastian, where'd you go? Oh, he's gone.
And now, I'm gonna swing at him with the Ashbringer.
With
All
advantage.
right.
With advantage. That's a 12. Roll again, since you said advantage.
Yep.
16.
All right. As a reaction, Atticus holds up his cutlass and catches your sword as it comes down on him, adding a +3 to his AC, causing your original attack that would hit to miss.
Parried you.
Parried.
Oh, you bastard.
It's like, that's kind of hot, Maybe you should turn that thing off.
Yeah.
Please, bye.
Don't think about it.
I'm glad you and I's brain went to the same place.
Alright.
Hold on.
I am actually now sorry that I used the poison on the wrong person.
I think I can do action surge for this turn, can't I?
Yes,
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm doing that. We're swinging at him again.
Alrighty. Uh-oh.
21.
That hits.
All right, first 2d6 for the normal slashing. That's a 6.
You can re-roll 2
more
of them.
D6. Yeah, I'm thinking for the fire damage I might re-roll. Let's see what do we get though.
No, you only
No,
reroll.
you only re-roll the melee weapon.
Alright, well, the fire is 8. But yeah, let's re-roll. That's not the right one I wanted to roll. Sorry. That's 11.
There you go.
With the
Okay. Got it.
Another 19 damage.
19 damage.
Alrighty. So Atticus is taking a couple of hits now.
I'm sorry. Was that too hot for you? Too bad. Don't
Honestly, yeah, it is kind of hot. Seriously, can you turn that thing off?
No.
Huh.
That's when I will end my turn.
Alright. Like, you kids today and your fancy toys. Alright, well, if you won't turn it off, I guess I'm going to have to try. Hey, you, can you help me out on this one? He just looks over at the guard, over to Skylar's left, and swings around. Nope, never mind.
I was about to say, you would get an active opportunity
He'd be
there.
stepping out. The other guard could move, though.
He could, yes.
Oh, wait,
But
not
it's not his turn. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, there's somebody behind me, isn't there?
Meanwhile, Bird.
Well, damn it.
Wait, did you recast that
Let me
spell?
give you a...
I can't, no, but there's definitely bird feathers flowing off his hands.
Atticus, was it? Let me make you a deal. You back off now, we won't kill you. You help us capture your former boss, and we might work out a deal with you.
He's not around here, is he?
No.
Just kind of looks
not.
up. Alright, to be frank, I really don't want to do this either, but, I kind of don't really have a choice, so, sorry about this, nothing personal. So, he's gonna attack you. Nope, he doesn't. He's gonna try and attack you again. Nope, wait!
Putting no energy.
16? Nope, that misses.
Yep, you missed.
Oh, give me a damn break. He just leads his crossbow back without even really looking and firing it behind him at Anaran. Ah! I'm sad that's at a disadvantage. That was a nat 20. Oh no, does a 19 hit?
19 does still hit.
Alright. So, hits you for 9 damage.
9 damage.
Dude, will say that was a pretty cool trick.
That was kind of cool. Last chance, man. We don't want to kill you if we have to, or if we can avoid it.
Yeah, surrender now and nothing will happen to you, yada yada yada. Is that how it's supposed to go?
We're here for the Duke.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. Please win.
We want your blood. Yes. Join
Hurry up
our
with the.
Just go. He's not gonna give up. He really doesn't want to fight, but he's bound by something.
Duke's got something on him. Let's move on with the combat.
Yep.
Alright, so Kaylee, you're up.
So I'm not jumping down here, I'm just moving around this way
Alright.
to here, and that's it.
Alrighty. She's zooming.
Just zooming.
Alright.
If I had
Evelyn.
Cypher Strike, I would be able to move farther, but sadly I...
You know what? I think it's time we bring back an old friend. Cast right about here. A level
Sleep.
1 sleep.
Well, sorry, Sky. We'll wake you up in a second.
You'll be fine.
I said level 1,
Yeah, level 1. He should be fine.
which is oh, that's a 5d8.
Yep, roll that
Yep.
5d8, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is 23.
Nope. There we go. Oh. We can talk about this, right?
I mean, you could just say that you fell asleep too, and let us go to the Duke.
Take your union-mandated 15-minute lunch break.
You know, I haven't had lunch today. You know what? He just kind of walks around Skylar. Seriously, you need to turn that thing off. That's dangerous. Alright, as far as I'm concerned, I fell asleep. Oh no! These are horrible dreams I am having.
Adarad just tilts his head but shrugs.
I'm liking this part.
Let's go out to that Duke.
So technically, you guys are really not engaged right now. So, but we are still going to continue because otherwise everyone's just gonna like warp jump to where the Duke is.
Yeah.
So, as there's no one left in the area to fight, you basically see Nihiri just take off. She is running full tilt. And she heads towards this door and just kicks it open.
Oh, she memorized it. Uh-oh. Alright.
The one who tried to do it.
Look, I had to snap her out. I'll pay for it later.
We can discuss the
Alright,
moral of
so-
it later. You
So, Belle, what are you gonna do right now?
Crap, I put myself in an awkward position. Alright, so I'm gonna go around this way to cut off any attempt of leaving through this way, but that kind of drags the dancer with me, doesn't it?
Yeah, she's
Because
following
of the
you along.
instruction.
Yeah, she's following.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need someone backing me up because there's now someone to be caught in the crossfire.
We're gonna work on it.
Alright, so well, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Technically, I'm a little ahead because I'm at 40 walking speed under Blade Song. So that's pretty much it. I don't have a target.
All right, Chase.
All right.
Chase is fast enough to pursue him directly. I'm not.
Not right now. I've already burnt my movement for now. I have to stop a turn to do that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Dashing, and then Sue, scout ahead and fire if you see him. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and the Duke is now within 30 feet of Sue.
Oh no!
Oh, come on, chat. Come on. 13 to hit.
That would actually hit if it weren't for the fact that the Duke holds up his staff, and right before the attack lands, it seems to disappear right in front of his face.
Of course.
Some sort of barrier has been set up.
Okay. All right. Well, Chase calls back. He's there. Let's keep after him. And that'll end my turn.
Oh, I do believe it is time.
Alright.
Next.
All right, it is. They're down. They're down. They're down. Okay, so since I kind of did that just immediately when Nihiri just burst through this door, that was her turn. So, Anaran, you're up.
I'm gonna definitely 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You're at the top of the stairs. Just go to the top of the
Okay,
stairs.
we'll just go to the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
And
I was about to ask, are we on dungeon mode technically? Just go up to a certain point and then we have to stop there?
What do you mean?
We're chasing the dude.
him.
Oh,
Main action, use the pearl, recover a 3rd level spell slot. Bonus action, use up my divine channel divinity, regain 2nd level spell slot. And that's it.
Alrighty. So now it is Sebastian's turn, and can Sue relay information back to you, Chase?
No, she cannot.
Alright, well, then only Sue is able to see him moving.
Well, she can point things out to me, but she cannot talk. So, but she'll just know. Yeah, as soon as he got out of line of sight here, he doesn't know. She doesn't know anything else. So,
Alright.
so the only one that knows he's there is Kaylee.
Yep, because he's got the hunter's mark on him.
Alright, so Kaylee, you are the only one who now knows where he is.
I have a feeling I know where he's going. He disappeared. Where'd he go?
Well, you know where he is, but no one else knows where he is.
So he's disappeared on the map? 'Cause I
He's
don't see him
disappeared on the map,
anymore.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Because nobody has eyes on him.
No.
Okay.
Well, okay, then I'll just wait for my turn.
Alright, Ren, you're up.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's all I can do.
Alright. Skylar. If you stop on the stairs, you're at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Thank
I'll help. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. That's adequate enough.
you. Okay, and that's where I will end my turn, and I will be right back.
All right. So it's Atticus's turn. Kind of gets whipped. He just kind of stands back up and leans up against the wall and lights a cigar. Kaylee, you're up.
I thought that he was talking to me. I was just like, huh, what?
Kaylee, you're up. Hey, little lady, you're up.
Before Kaylee rushes past here, she's going to turn to the dancer girl. She's going to be like, I'm so sorry I shot you.
She just takes your hand and she just hugs you. She doesn't say anything, but she hugs you.
Oh no, she's a mute, isn't she? She's a fucking mute! Okay, she just hugs her back and then she lets her go and continues on.
If only I had regeneration, I could fix that.
Okay. So, I'm a little confused about how this works. It says that, you get advantage on wisdom, for perception, or wisdom, for survival checks you make to find it.
It means that
Would I be able to do that? Would I be able to do that while in the house?
Yes, because you're.
Okay.
It's just a generalized form of tracking. You are in a house, but you can track by all sorts of means. Sounds of footsteps, scents, possibly footprints that might have been left in the grooves of carpet.
Okay. I'm gonna do perception on sight to see where he exactly went.
You wouldn't be able to see exactly where he went unless are you looking for like footprints or something?
Like what if he was running away from this spot here?
Oh, yeah, basically
would it show which direction he went?
You heard him going down the hallway.
Okay. Can I make a hearing perception check to check where he went exactly? Like which room he went into?
That's gonna be difficult, but you can try.
Okay. Does a 20 work?
You know that he stopped somewhere in the middle of the hallway. He didn't go all the way down.
Okay, so he either went into these rooms here.
The middle
no,
would
the
be here.
middle of the hallway. Yeah. So you were off by one set of rooms.
Okay, so these two doors.
Yes.
Okay, so I will relay that information to Chase. I'll relay it to Chase. I don't know how much Nihiri's gonna pay attention right now, but I will relay it to her. Sky, you're all the way down over here right now, so it's not really pertaining to you. So
I have a way to find him. I just needs to get back to my turn.
That's
Okay.
fine.
but that's what I'll do.
All right. So it is now Evelyn's turn.
Woohoo! Hey Atticus, do you know if he have any emergency rooms that he could hide in?
Well, I really shouldn't be saying this. After all, if he somehow escapes, then that'll be my head, but something tells me you'll be fine. That's gonna be, if I recall right, he's got some kind of secret passageway down to the basement on the second floor. Let's see, which one was it? Ah, yes, second room on the right. He's got a way to go down there. And you might want to hurry because he's got a very fast escape route there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and dash.
Can probably yell that to Sky, and then on his turn can relay it to the rest of us.
Well, Katie's kind of link with Sky, Aaron, and Chase, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell Sky that, and then he can relay it to me.
Or I can tell Aaron to that right now.
I can't relay it.
Oh.
Nihiri has the other link.
Yeah.
Sky, Nihiri, and Kaylee.
Here.
Hmm.
Sky! From what it
What
sounded
is
like from the information I got, it looked like he might be heading to the basement from the middle room on the right.
Basement on the middle room on the right. I got it. I transmit to Kaylee. Basement on the middle room of the light. Of the right.
Okay. I gotcha. I'll just relay that information to Nihiri and Chase.
Uh-huh.
We can't let this son of a bitch get away.
Enough. Move.
And that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. So it is now Belle's turn.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40. And I presume is Kaylee gonna tell me any of this?
Yeah, I'll let him know that it's the middle room on the right.
Middle room
While
on
he's
the right.
passing.
So this one? Or...
Yeah.
This one.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. That's where I was guessing. And dash 10, 20, 30. 4. What the fuck is going on with the?
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
well,
okay,
to
let's
there.
keep going.
And wherever the hell that ends up with the NPC at.
Alrighty, that means that she is right there.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to work around. But that's my turn.
All right, so Chase, you're up.
All right. 30, picking up Sue as I go.
Oh no!
Ah. Picking up. God damn it! Trying to stop. There we go. Picking up Sue as I go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Looking at Bell, I can probably already tell he knows where to go. So sending Sue on ahead again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's going to attempt to blast the door open.
All right.
No, she's not. That's a 7 to hit.
Hit a
I mean,
door.
it's the door.
Well, still, it doesn't necessarily mean it does damage. But
Does
I mean-
the door have AC?
I mean,
A lot of
it
things
technically
do.
does. So, it's more so how much damage you do to the door.
okay.
So, I mean, you hit a door, it's okay, but how much damage does she do to the door?
Yeah, so it's 6 damage.
It rattles it pretty good, but it doesn't swing open.
Okay. That's my turn.
However, you definitely hear a
Okay, he's still in the room.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fortunately, she's not quite as fast, but she is running. Okay. Anoran!
Alright, so, full movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. End up right behind Nihiri. Bonus action. Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. That's it.
Alright. So, let's see. 5, 10. Boom, boom. Opens. 15, 20. So that was 5, 10, and then use an action, and continuing the movement to run through. And yep, this is about right. Okay. Ren, you're up.
I just dash. I can only dash up to here, and I end my turn.
Okay. Skylar. Okay. Atticus is still smoking. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Jump on me. Well, I don't know if would Jump still be on me? I don't know. It lasts a minute.
Is it a concentration spell?
No, it's not.
Then it should still be on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
10
So
rounds
still
haven't
have-
passed.
okay.
Oh god, Anaran's eyes glow from a distance.
60, 90. So the door's closed. Is it locked?
The door is closed. You can check the door to see if it's locked.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it open.
You used your full movement?
Yes.
And did you dash? Wait.
I have cunning action.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about for a second there. Yeah, go ahead, pick it lock.
Okay.
You have advantage if you're using your thieves' tools.
Okay, I'm using my thieves' tools. So 17.
That's enough. Yep, you're able to, you find that this isn't really that special of a lock. It's still just a standard, well, still a relatively heavy lock, but still a standard door lock to a mansion like this. So the door swings open, and directly in front of you, you find what appears to be a false wall that has opened up to some stairs. You find it right there. No. There.
Damn it. I don't think I'd be able to jump, would I?
No. If you try to jump, you'll just hit the ceiling.
Well, my long jump, I mean.
If that
Would I
door's
be able to long
open,
jump?
and that door is open, yeah, you can long jump it.
Can I long jump it to the top of those stairs?
You can long jump it to the top of those stairs, because you want to hope that you don't go any further, otherwise you're going to splat against the wall.
Alright.
From your perspective, you can definitely see not only Sebastian, but you also see that there is a very large treasure chest down there.
Can I do one more thing? Or is my turn done?
Your turn is done. You've used all your actions.
Okay, so well, that's all I can do.
But Sebastian does happen to notice you, and he lets out a shriek so loud that you almost have to roll for damage on your hearing. Almost. You don't actually have to.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna be like, dude!
But he does screech loud enough for the entire mansion to hear.
I was only tempted to actually scream for him.
You know, in Home Alone, how Marv screams once the spider is put on his face?
Oh, boy, yeah.
That, but worse.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, shall we?
You're scared of a little bunny?
Anyways.
Alright,
Okay,
so...
Clearly, he's watched Monty Python.
Evelyn.
Okay, first thing first, I'm actually going to use my first level spell slots to cast Launch Strike on myself.
Okay.
So now I can move 40 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright.
And that's all I can do.
Did you not want to dash or anything?
No, you can dash.
He had to use an action to
He had
cast.
to use an action to
Oh.
cast.
That's great.
That's
That's true.
Very true. Belt, you're up.
Alright, 10, 20, 30, 5, 40, or 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Is there like a hallway or something here in like this area? Because it's not appearing if there is.
Where?
Like a hallway
No, there's
between
nothing
the door
there.
and the top of these stairs.
There's nothing
okay.
there.
So it just goes straight to these stairs?
It
from
just
there?
goes straight to those stairs, yes.
Okay. I was just making sure because there's still 2 objects that never loaded for me. I wanted to make sure.
Technically, this entire place is one object.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 feet.
Or you just go down those stairs then. You're just at the bottom of the stairs then.
Okay.
Ah! You again!
Hello there.
I do not like your tone.
The Mole Man.
Where? Oh, very funny.
I think so.
Not as funny as your face. Oh, got him.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I know, thank you.
Alright, so who's next? Also, where the hell again, the dancer. I had to use everything to get there.
Dancer would
Oh,
be
I can't
right behind.
actually...
so, okay. So, the dancer is technically behind you.
Yeah.
Ah, that
There
works.
you go.
Oh, that actually lines up nice.
That works.
Perfect.
Oh, you brought her back to me, thank you.
Next.
Chase, you're up.
Alright, same as before, running to 30, picking up Sue. Okay. Then moving to here, since I can't, since me and Kaylee can't occupy the same spot. And then ordering her down there, sitting on Belle's shoulder now, and firing off another shot at Sebastian.
All right.
22 to hit.
All right, she fires a shot, but before it hits Sebastian, it seems to dissipate upon the barrier again.
It dissolves force damage.
Yes, it does.
Okay. All right, still good to know. All right, that's it.
It's useless. It's useless.
That's the end of my turn then.
Alrighty. So it is now Nihiri's turn. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she's still not quite there yet. And it is now Anarand's turn.
Whoop.
Damn, you got there quick.
How the F?
Everyone do have a pretty high movement speed.
Why do I have a feeling that somebody's behind me?
Narku?
Oh! It's because somebody is behind me.
Oh no, Narku is muted.
Narku, you're muted!
Yep, sorry. So all he sees is first the poof of feathers, and there's Anaran with his white bone bird mask on, glowing angry eyes.
Whoa.
You have been very, very naughty.
Why did you have to say that?
Because it's true.
You have me say it?
I did not know that you were that kind of person. I'm afraid that I did not hire anyone quite like you, but
I would like to make an intimidation check, as I just have a giant raven manifest behind me.
An intimidation check, okie dokie.
A
Dick.
pen. Didn't.
That's a 5.
Oh no.
It's oh well.
He still kind of goes like, ah!
Wow, bitch.
The intimidation was bad, so it proceeds with him thinking you're coming on to him.
Pretty much.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. So Sebastian looks at you. Looks at you. Oh dear. Atticus! Atticus! Where is he?
He's taking a nap.
Oh. And he starts to run towards this corner.
Gotta take attack of opportunity.
Yep, attack of opportunity. Short sword. That's a natural 20.
Oh!
For 7 points of piercing damage.
As your sword
I would like to pin him as part of the natural 20.
As your sword comes down upon him, you feel your sword bounce off of something.
He's got shield.
Shield doesn't protect you from natural 20s.
This one does.
Oh.
Not the shield spell. A shield, like Gruntilda. But this one's stronger.
It is an actual spell that I can read out, but I can't say anything until somebody does something to figure out what he's got.
Oh!
I'll roll Arcana on it, if that's what you're referring to.
I know what it is.
What do you think it is?
I don't remember the name off the top of my head. It's Fear of something.
Fear of invincibility.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me look it up real quick.
Globe of Invulnerability.
No, hold on. No. It is Resilient Sphere.
Bingo.
He's immune to everything while that thing's active, and the only way to get rid of it. Do you have Dispel Magic ready?
Not today.
Fuck. Oh boy.
How long does it last?
A minute.
Okay.
So, it is still his turn. And he looks at all of you. He says, well, it's been fun, but, with regard to stuff, when a tough gets going.
Kagato,
Yes.
he can't interact with anything while in the sphere.
It is, let's see.
Nothing can pass in or out of the sphere. He's trapped.
He's had that on since he was out on the balcony. Oh, well, he was on the other side because Sue tried to attack him first, so...
Yeah.
Can push the sphere's walls and move it half speed doing it.
You were in...
Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out. Through a creature, a sphere can breathe there. The only thing that can pass through there is air.
Oh, it's okay.
Trapped.
It's okay. There's something that'll happen anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he can drop it, of course.
Of course. So,
alright.
Alright, so yeah, because it is, let's see. It is concentration, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's also supposed to be moving at half speed while he's been doing that.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling it. Kago really wants this guy to get away.
The sphere is weightless.
We'll see.
The sphere is weightless. I don't see anything here saying anything about half speed.
An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall and thus roll the sphere up to half the creature's speed.
Ah, I see it now. Well then.
Similarly, it can be picked up and moved by other creatures.
Oh, well then I messed this up. Okay, well, alright, we'll just move on from here then. So, yeah, he is in the corner.
Means he's got to dispel it to open
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
All right.
Wow. Well, okay. Yep, I messed up, and I gotta live with the consequences. Alright. So, it is Ren's turn.
Ren? Okay.
Yeah, he's moving. Not much else he can do.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Skylar?
Yeah, you know what I can all do. Just move him up as well. And turn.
Alright. Atticus is asleep. Kaylee?
Since they're not in melee range, can I pass over them?
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
technically
can
with
move
the
through.
half
It's only if
speed,
we were in melee.
with the half speed, he technically shouldn't even be in this room right now because he's been dashing the whole time. So really he shouldn't be in here. Nobody should be, but because of the mistake that I made, then we're going to play it a little bit differently than what I had originally planned. So, you are fine. We will continue.
Hey,
It's,
bud, want to play soccer with the douchebag?
So I can move him in the sphere?
You have
Yep.
to be next to him, yes.
So anyone can move in the sphere, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
You have to use your action to move him half the distance.
Can I push him away from that corner?
You can pull him away from the corner.
Or pull him away from the corner?
Yep.
What would I need to roll?
Nothing.
Okay.
No,
Well,
it's a weightless sphere. It can't resist you.
I'll pull him away from the corner.
how far?
How far am I allowed?
Half the creature's speed. So
So
whatever
15
half
feet,
the
so you
speed
can
is.
put-
So
we can move-
15?
That
Yeah,
far.
15 feet.
Can I pull him to here?
No, you can't. 5 to. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay. So
It's like, wait,
I'm
what
gonna
are you,
pull-
what are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
pull him-
Ah! Ah!
I'm gonna
You
pull
just-
him back over here.
You just see him rolling around like it's a hamster ball. What you doing?
Keeping you away from that corner.
I don't want to be in the corner.
Nope. I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna stay here.
Okie dokie.
Well, I can't really do much, so. Kagato, can you delete this object?
I cannot.
Oh, fuck.
Cause
Yeah, that's probably just part of it.
Yeah.
Alright. That's my turn.
Alrighty. So it is now.
I
Evelyn's
say we
turn.
all surround him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna. How about this? Let's make things a little bit easier. By the time that you all get there, the minute still won't be up.
So do you
Yeah.
just want us to just be all in there right
Let's
now?
just speed things along. Let's have you all get in there.
And surround him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You have a
well,
bad habit of that. But I'll let y'all go what you want.
Really don't want him to go anywhere else. So,
And man, just on the chest.
All right.
Hey, I have the high ground.
Oh, Chase, I need you to roll for perception, please.
Okie dokie. 19.
You see a faint-looking glyph on the wall.
Oh. This is where you were heading to. Clever.
Don't touch that!
I'm holding action for as soon as the sphere drops.
Same.
It's
We're all gonna
over.
be holding the action.
That is not for your little grubby hands to be touching.
I'm up on the turnbuckle. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm gonna make sure you don't either. This fight is over.
Now, look here. We can all talk about this like civilized people. You all look like that you could possibly use a bit more money. Yes, I have lots and lots of it in this chest behind me. If you just open and take what you want, it's all inside.
Money.
See, we're not here to let you live. And frankly, and he looks over to Nihiri, I think karma has finally come to bite you in your ass.
I beg your pardon.
He's all yours, Nihiri.
Nihiri looks right at him and says, "Do you even remember who I am?" I'm sorry, should I? As I thought, you don't remember a thing, do you? Again, I have no idea who in the hell you even are! So she steps right on up to him, and she takes a swing at the barrier, smacking it really hard, and he just yelps up, "Ah! How about now?" "No, I can't say I do." Again, she hits it. "Ah! Wait, I think I remember. You were, did we enjoy a wonderful romantic night together?"
Wrong
Wrong
answer.
answer! Once again, smacks it with her sword. So, at this moment, anybody is welcome to chip in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm swinging hard.
So,
Anoran's just standing there. I'm gonna heal myself while this is all going
18.
down.
Well, somebody has to hold the goddamn sphere still.
Oh, I'm holding it. Actually, yeah, no, I'll just hold
no,
it.
it's okay. You don't need to hold it. The woman
Oh,
that
you
he
will?
had before comes up to the side and grips it tight. You silent, pathetic, ungrateful!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
So the moment the barrier drops, I'm gonna cast a 3rd level inflict wounds.
So,
Just readying that action.
as you all are essentially beating on him while the minute continues, Nihiri speaks up and says, "Why am I not surprised that you don't really remember? After all, I was just a thing for you to sell, weren't I? Wasn't I? Nah! I ruined it with bad English!"
It's fine.
Oh! Is that where we've met? I'm sorry, I don't exactly remember the names of things.
Things.
So, she continues to swing hard at this thing. The barrier is still not falling, though the minute seems to be very close to finishing.
Come on. Tick-tock. Death comes.
So, any last words from anyone until the barrier drops?
You are the scum of Zidoria. One way or another, everyone of you will pay for your crimes. But first, you'll pay for yours.
Even though the king may have.
He kind of falls over, lands right on his ass, and just kind of holds his hand up. It's like, please, no, anything!
Even though the king may have a bounty on us, that doesn't mean we won't have it. We won't show forgiveness to cruel people like you.
I can remove the bounty! I can get the king to remove the bounty! Please don't kill me!
No,
No.
I doubt it. Who put you here? Who put you here in this place? Hold on. Who put you here in this place?
Oh, it was the king himself, of course.
With Philomena's recommendation?
Yes, actually.
He's
The,
dead.
the Mutilator. Do you know that name?
I'm not saying a thing. You castrate me.
Sky slams the sword against the bubble really, really hard. Don't.
And it is at that
Lie,
moment, it is at that moment when the sword clashes with the barrier that it drops.
Alright, and third level inflict wound goes off.
Does that
That's
mean
bad.
Sky's sword actually hit him?
That's a
Or-
12
No,
hit.
no, the sword hitting the barrier was the last bit of barrier that he had until it disappeared. So it's essentially now anyone can do whatever that they want. He
Does a
is
12 hit?
surrounded. 12, yes, a 12 hits.
Perfect.
I wanna
So
grab
that's
my
6d10.
Mm.
Actually, 5d10. Do, 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 do.
Did Shadow send you here?
20 points of necrotic.
So you start to see him essentially get absolutely wrecked by the spell, yet he is still breathing. However, he is no longer pleading with any of you. He's only now just screaming for his life. Just screaming for Atticus over and over again. Everyone, how do you want to do this?
I'm gonna ram my sword.
Well, I
Hold-
think we
hold-
wanted
hold
to
up.
Nihiri go
Hold
ahead
up.
and do it.
Yeah.
You're not doing shit.
Hold up.
Nihiri.
So,
This is your kill.
this is what's gonna happen. Anaran already hit him, so Anaran will, while doing it, will grab him and hold him. Nihiri, feel free. He's all yours.
So, this is essentially what you all witness. As he crawls up against the chest and starts clinging to it as if it were going to save him, Nihiri steps up and summons a tentacle. And it crams itself down his throat. She summons another one. It does the same. Another one. It does the same. Again and again, tentacles go into his mouth. And he can no longer breathe. He can no longer speak. But you can definitely see the terror in his eyes as suddenly his entire body is ripped in half and thrown against the walls.
Oh god.
Had to outdo me, didn't you, Kagato?
And when he dies, Anaran just moves his mask away and calms down.
I really don't have, I don't think just the plain old victory music works here, but if you want it, I'll play it.
Go for it.
Alright.
Go for it.
Alright, let me go on ahead and get it up then. Oh my. Yeah, this was not what I was planning, but I made a mistake and I gotta live with it. Where is my D&D folder? Yeah, desktop, there it is. Music. Done. There you go.
Gotta love poetic justice.
At long last, Wolfpine's horrors come to an end.
This is probably their money. Let's bring it back to them and give it back to the people.
Yeah.
We should
I
go and
agree.
also make sure that the goblins are okay out there.
I'm going to push the glyph here and see if it opens up, if this door opens up.
Well, are you sure you want to do that?
I don't think it's something to open up.
Oh, that's his.
So I think it's a teleportation rune.
No, or that, or it was his. Okay, well, nope, never mind. You're saying that.
Let's detect it first, if anything.
Let's at least open the chest, see if there's anything we can use on our journeys before. But we're leaving probably the cache.
Yeah.
Kaylee.
Well, is it locked?
It is locked, yes, but you can open it. Let's just say you open it, and inside you find an entire mountain of gold, jewels, jewelry of all different types. It looks to be similar to the gold that you found from the bandits.
My God.
So while they're doing this, Anaran will just sit on his knees in front of Nihiri and bow his head in an apologetic stance.
So, Nihiri basically breaks down as she falls to her knees and starts crying.
Oh, well, in that case, he'd hug her. Hug her and hold her.
Like, she's outright, like, bawling right now.
Well, Kaylee will also hug her.
Yep, let the three people hug. You guys worry about the money that we're gonna give back to the people.
Let's get this body out of here. Drag it back out up to the main hall.
Chase,
Which part?
hold on. Investigate the legs. See if there's a note anywhere in his clothing.
Bill, why don't you look?
The
You're
Duke?
better at this than I am.
Not the Duke.
Okay.
See, the Duke has anything?
I'll save you time. You won't find anything on the Duke's person.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, except for his staff, but, well, I suppose you can probably take
we
the staff.
take the staff?
We'll take the staff. We'll take the
Yeah.
staff.
Yeah, the staff, you find that the staff is made out of gold and silver and has a very enormous gemstone at the end.
We could sell it to
It's a rat
Reginald.
stick.
Well,
Well, he was
sell
using
it.
it as... I don't know if he was using it as an arcane focus or if it was a staff item that can cast spells on its own.
We'll have to figure that out.
So
But for
we'll
now,
have to get that examined first.
I can check it out right now.
Yeah, Jars could check
Please
it out.
do.
It might be a weapon that he might be a weapon he can use.
Yeah, because you guys keep forgetting to have identify.
That's
So-
the person that, like the staff.
You just find that it was, not, the staff itself is non-magical.
It was just his focus.
yeah.
alright. Help me get this body out.
I mean, we
out to
could
the main-
sell it.
Yeah. Help me get this body out to the main hall so the people can find it.
Yep. Well, Anaran will just
I
gently.
mean, it's kind of pieces, so it might be
It's
a
in
little
two
bit easier
pieces.
to carry.
It's not
So-
like I'm gonna be dragging the son of a bitch. It's not like I'm gonna be trying to haul it respectfully.
Yeah. Anaran's just gonna try to escort Nihiri out while
Well,
holding
yeah,
onto her.
let me do that. I'll escort Nihiri.
Okay. So, yeah, she's still, like, sobbing uncontrollably, but she is, coherent enough to be led out by you.
Yeah.
We actually,
But it-
Oh no,
Oh.
man.
All right, then Anaran will help pull the other side of the body out.
Kaylee will wrap an arm around her waist and basically support her back as she helps her out.
I'm assuming Atticus is still here.
He is there, essentially, still smoking, and out from the halls comes several other women who have decided to reveal themselves after the ruckus is over.
Throw the body on the floor. Is like, that good enough for you, bud?
Or the other half of the body on the floor.
He just he looks at it. Oh, these two are still asleep, really. Atticus kind of just shoved them in the corner. He just looks at it like, oh, well, that was kind of gruesome.
Bastard, they coming.
Yeah, I know he did. Oh, he had a lot worse coming. If I were you, I'd burn it.
People need to know that he's dead, though. We can't just burn it right away.
Ah, got it. Understood. Understood. All right, well, just leave it here and I'll take care of it.
Atticus, what is your hold for this city? Why are you here? Besides this dead piece of shit.
I was in an enormous amount of debt by some really, really bad people. And he paid off the debt so that I may continue to serve him. All
Well,
there is to it.
consider it like this. Be the new head of the guard for this entire city. And do it fairly this time.
Huh. Well, it's certainly
Head of
different
the,
than running
head of
a
the
ship.
guard.
I'm gonna go
Head of the
then.
guard. See if we can find the deed to this place. He can just run the town.
Bell.
Or, you know what, find out what happened to the original ruler.
I'm gonna be square with you guys. I was completely expecting you all to just leave the body here and then I was gonna go revive him. But, since you put it that way, if he's dead, then I can just be in charge of this place and run it back the way it used to be. It's certainly a lot different than, you know, a ship, but, it could be a lot worse.
Just, like, play fair, or we might have to come back and do a repeat performance.
Oh, don't worry, I've seen what you can do. After all, I don't want to be ending up a little bit over here, a little bit over here, a little bit over here. And I see that you left a little bit on the way over here.
Some of it just falls out.
You're gonna need a mop for the basement. Like a good one.
Before we go, Atticus, I have a question for you.
What's up?
You said you were in debt to some bad people. Do you happen to remember who they were?
I don't know their names. Unfortunately, I worked through a mediary. But this all happened back in Zidoria.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, if that's the case.
We need to get out of here. Get the
Yep.
goblins to file a retreat.
Wait, the goblins were with you?
Yeah, how else do you think we were gonna get in here?
We had to have some kind of distraction.
Well, I'll be damned. You guys are working with goblins. Well, now I've
I
seen and heard
mean-
everything.
I mean, it only fair since outlaws working with outlaws.
You know
Yeah, I
what? You
wonder
got a
what it'd
point
be
there.
like to be in trouble with the law.
You got a point there. Alright, well, assuming that most of them are still alive, I'll make sure that everything gets called off. In fact, hold on a second. Just pretend he steps outside. And you can hear him just kind of... I mean, it's loud. You can all hear it. There is a loud whistle. And basically just him screaming, "Hey! The Duke's dead, so why don't y'all just shut up?"
I like this guy more and more.
I like this
Comes
guy.
back in. Alright, everything's fine now. They all stop
I
fighting.
made a good choice.
Oh, Atticus.
Yo.
If we ever hear of Wolfpine gets any more issues, you will hear from me that same second.
If Wolfpine has any more issues, then assume I'm dead.
You know
Fair.
what? That's a fair claim. Anyway, let's go take all this shit out, let them see the corpse, and then return all that money that was stolen, shall we?
Yeah.
Money that belongs to the people. Come along, everybody.
I couldn't, put at least a little hand in. Never mind.
No. We'll speak good about you, but that's about it.
Tuck it and you'll lose that hand.
Sorry. Old habits die hard. Still pirate.
Pirate.
Don't worry, I understand.
Although
I
I guess
understand
now,
way too much.
I guess now I'm Mayor? Duke?
Yeah.
Duke
got it
Atticus.
from-
I actually like the sound of that.
Let's not get too far ahead. shall we?
Mayor
Let's just say
probably,
mayor.
but you're leveling up from a pirate to a politician. Congratulations.
Just take it
Atticus,
down.
Atticus
That's all.
Blake.
What's the difference?
All right, let's
Whap.
leave.
Let's get out of here.
Atticus
So-
Blake. I'm just gonna call you Duke Brackus.
Brackus.
So, Belle, the
Yeah.
dancer that has been following you around, leans over and gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Why is it always me?
Because you're the one who keeps getting involved this way.
Not intentionally, but I just turn to her and see and smile at her and say, "Wasn't that scary, was it? See ya."
So as you leave, all the other women that had come out all rush over and just start tending to her. They seem to all have been servants and maids.
Come on, let's go.
And Thor just stayed outside like the good boy he is.
Yeah. As you leave, Atticus actually walks up to the group of women. You can see that there's a bit of surprise on their faces upon seeing him, but he proceeds to start talking to them and letting them know that their fears are over as you all leave the door.
And that, yes, you still, in fact, have a job. There's going to be a lot of cleaning needing done now.
But this will pay you.
All right, so we are going to load up the Wolfpines now.
But now you'll be paid in more than just graham crackers or whatever.
Exactly. Well, I'm sure they were servants, so they were probably not paid.
They were probably barely fed. That's also a thing.
Yeah.
That's why I said paid in more than graham crackers or whatever.
That's fair.
That's true.
All right, so we're going to be loading up the same map that we used for the attack because we're assuming that everything pretty much is the same except that the attack is only just now halting.
See?
And I'll just kind of give you the idea as you all walk out. You see that per Atticus's orders, everyone seems to have stopped fighting. There are a few casualties here and there, but for the most part, it seems like everyone was mostly fighting at a standstill. And that, let me get you guys.
Oh, you're all the way over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me grab you all real quick. So
Ariel traveled.
Wait, where's Charles?
He's right
Right
there.
there.
I was behind the mountain guard.
Okay, I was like, wait, where'd he go?
let's see. Music.
There he go.
All right.
Should be a little bit happier.
Let me find something a little bit nicer.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go waffle.
All right. Yeah. Let's 5-minute break. 5-minute break.
Yep.
5-minute bathroom break.
Ugh. Oh, my orange juice is all gone.
Uh-oh. Let's
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum always gone? Elizabeth Swan, hide the rum.
I'll use this one. I already used this one before, but I'll use it again. Just because everything changed in such a way that I didn't quite plan for it, but it'll still work.
Yeah.
And whatever models or other room you had prepared for the fight or whatever, you can reuse at another time.
That's 95% of all D&D is what hasn't been used, so I can reuse it.
Well, I mean, the sheer fact that, I'll be honest, when I looked into it, I did find a lot of articles that say that he was able to technically activate a glyph while inside of the barrier, but I completely looked over the half-speed thing. Technically, you all should have been able to catch up to him before he got down there and stopped him. So, because of that, I'm just like, well, yeah, I have absolutely no reason to force him to escape at this point. So, all right, looks like that they win.
It's okay, boss. I've actually done that
Wait,
myself.
sorry, I just walked back. What were you planning to do with him?
He was based off of what I read online through testimonies of other people. He was actually able to activate a glyph of warding while inside his barrier, and all he had to do was drop the barrier and activate it immediately, and then he would have been poof gone. But I completely glossed over the half speed issue. So with you all dashing at him, you would have caught up to him before he got down there, which means that you could have grabbed his sphere and prevented him from moving, which means that he would have been screwed. So that's why I figured, you know what? I'm gonna let you have him because you should have. So was it part of my plan? No, but my plans change.
Like
Bruno.
I don't know how important he would have ended up being anyway.
but I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking like that he was aware of. He didn't need to activate that spear until he actually saw one of us, because that he knew of. We were still dealing with Atticus.
Exactly.
So and my fire attack did hit him. So.
Yeah, he was intended to go down there just to hide because you wouldn't have been able to find him, but you were right on his tail, so you knew exactly where he was going, so he couldn't do that. So secret passage didn't work, though I kind of expected that to happen. It was just him escaping didn't work. So
I also had locate object ready to go, so I was like, oh hey, his staff. Where is it?
so either way, now I got to rewrite a couple of things, but it wasn't a major thing. It's just that Nihiri got closure far earlier than expected. So, all right.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Don't worry though, because I'm gonna pay for it.
It's not her story though.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, whatever. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be paying for that one.
So, you see Vhyx just kind of walk up with her big mech. Hey, what happened?
Oh, he's dead.
Can I see the body?
Here's half of it.
Here's the other half of it.
Oh. What in the world? How are you able to cut him in half? Like, oh.
Yeah.
I won't ask anything else.
Smart. If I have bruises for the next few days, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What, he put up that much of a fight, huh?
No. I may have had to do something to snap her out of.
In which case, Kaylee turns to Anoran and she swats him over the head.
Yep, I deserve that.
Anyway, Vhyx, how was the battle out here?
Well, I gotta say, these guys put up a pretty decent fight, but, yeah, it looks like that everything turned out okay. All of a sudden, that pirate-looking guy came out and screamed at everybody, and everything stopped.
And the outside forces?
Well, I don't really know. I'm not out there.
Oh, let's go check on them.
Yeah, let the villagers know everything is fine.
Kaylee's gonna look at Nihiri and see how she's doing right now.
She is looking better. It looks like that she's kind of sucking it up a little bit. But for the most part, she's getting better, yeah.
She'll stay next to her. Come on.
So as you all exit out of the Nobles District, as it were, you see that the guards have pretty much stopped doing what they're doing, and as per Atticus's orders, and even though that they were dealing with goblins, they have stopped. However, the goblins now are still there, though they have ceased fighting as well, and they are essentially having a bit of a stare down with the people of Wolfpine. The people seem to be very confused, and the goblins are very much on edge right now.
We better get the goblins out of here.
None of them are holding up any weapons, though. just to make it balanced.
Evelyn, could you tell the goblins to leave and Goblin, please?
I love how you keep forgetting that I can also speak Goblin, but okay.
Well, should let
Well-
Charles have some time.
Yeah.
Well, to
Free
be
time.
fair, you're with you're in Nihiri at the moment.
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna yell and Goblin to all of them. Okay, everyone, our job here is done. Let's get out of here.
So when you yell at them, they just kind of turn over to you and raise their hand and just yell back with a big "Hoi!" And they line up and they start marching on out of here. Or at least they start to before... Woo. You know what? Yes, they march out of here. They march out of here. And that is when several townspeople step up and like, what happened? Weren't the goblins attacking us? Wait, did you put in the note that the goblins were there to help?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I think so.
So, never mind.
Yeah.
So,
Technically, they were all supposed to be in the church.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah,
well,
but
okay, fine.
this
then.
worked.
Fine. Okay, how about this? They were in the church during the fight, and now if the fight is over, they all came outside.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And let me do something really quick. And almost as if, like magic, the perpetual rainfall seems to finally come to an end.
Yay!
Good people of Wolfpine, your sorrows are over. The former Duke will not be taxing you beyond money anymore. All your money shall be returned to you, and you'll be able to live out your lives normally. You can go back to being what you once were. A proud and happy people. Not suffering and not under laws that were too extreme.
He's not supposed to be actually right there, but he's over here for now. So there's a lot of murmuring amongst the people who seem to be very confused on the matter. As time goes on between them, though, they start to kind of understand exactly what you're saying. Like, essentially, like, they think of it as it's hard for them to realize that all of a sudden everything has changed. So they're a little bit in disbelief, especially considering everything that they just saw.
I've got a poignancy point for it.
Okay.
Kaylee, you
Yes?
wanted a use for your bonfire, right?
What do you want me to set fire?
Oh, the body.
Oh,
Not the body. The gallows.
Gallows.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Sure, I can use.
That ought to kick the message clear.
I use bonfire right here.
All right. So as you light the bonfire and the oh, I just realized that there's yet another rain going on. Let me take care of that.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, as you light it, it is a bit wet, but it does eventually light, and it begins to burn. And that's when Atticus steps out, and the crowd essentially gasp at seeing him. He just raises up his hands like, whoa, 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 everything's fine. Don't worry. It's as they said. The Duke is gone. And quite frankly, I think we all deserve to have a sigh of relief now. Thanks to these good people here. He just kind of steps up and puts his arms around Anaran and Nihiri. Nihiri just kind of picks up his hand and pushes it off. Sorry.
Anaran just does the same.
I get it. Just like holds up his hand. I understand. So this is when the people start to look over at the burning fire for the gallows, and finally somebody starts to cheer, and then the rest of the people follow suit. And one after the other, they burn to the ground.
Well, I'm gonna drop the bonfire.
Okay.
All right.
So now,
I'm growing.
so yeah, that's basically it. Unless you guys have anything else to say to the townspeople, they are basically
We are.
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, they're all just kind of cheering and talking amongst themselves, and Atticus is stepping forward and starting to talk to people as well. So at this point, it's now a decision if you're wanting to stay here for a little bit or if you want to be on your way.
I got a request for Shelly whenever it's my turn.
I forget
which
that size is weird in here. So Shelly, okay.
Yeah, which one was the innkeeper? Is he out here?
The innkeeper is not outside, no.
Your blacksmith friend is right here, though.
Yeah. But well, I know what I can do for that. I'll just head over to the inn because he probably was making sure his stuff wasn't taken care of.
Are we gonna do our initiative?
Well, I'm
Let's-
setting up.
Roleplay?
I'm
Let's
setting
do
up.
that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Yeah,
our
let's do the
initiative.
roleplay initiative.
So we're gonna start with Anaran.
Anaran just takes a
I'll be right
look
back.
at Nihiri, closes his eyes, and then walks to the church.
Nihiri looks
Open.
over at Kaylee and just asks, "Is there something wrong?"
Oh God, you don't remember, do you?
Remember what?
Okay, don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Maybe this is for the best.
I remember walking in and seeing him, and then the next thing I remember is ripping him apart.
Yeah, you have a little bit more explaining to do because I think I didn't really get the full story. And I think these guys deserve to know the full story.
No, I didn't tell you the whole story, and I'm sorry about that, but there's some things that, well, I'll let everyone know. I think that at this point everyone does deserve to know.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, Anaran.
Anaran walks into the church and just sits down. Well, I've upheld what I said I would. So, Helm, know this. Even though your church is and he looks around, an utter wreck, your people are still safe. And I'm sure they'll be back to praying to you sometime soon.
So, you essentially feel what feels like a hand dropping down upon your shoulder and giving it a bit of a squeeze. Not like hard, just like, a comforting squeeze.
At that, he'll just sit there for a little bit, and then get up, and then leave.
Alright.
I'll just leave him right there for now. Alright, that's it.
Okie dokie. So, it is now Kaylee's turn.
We're going by roleplay initiative?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just say that they had that conversation on my turn.
Oh, okay.
And she'll just say, alright, well, once we get to a campground, then you can tell them your story. Promise?
I promise.
Alright. She'll make her way over, and I guess she'll look for the potion master lady.
She's right here.
She is over here. I'll bring them up.
You.
Hey,
Oh, well, hello there. Wait, were you a part of this?
Yeah, kind of. When we saw the plight of your people, there's no way we could have stand aside.
So, in the middle of your conversation, both she and the little girl just go up and cling to you and give you a big hug.
Oh god. Kaylee's flailing. Ah! Okay.
She just whispers to you, "Thank you so much."
You will never have to deal with that strife ever again, I promise. And promise me that if anything happens, if Atticus, if he does anything to this town, please tell Shelly, because we're gonna be staying in contact with her.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I do know of Atticus's history. I think that we're gonna be fine.
Alright, I believe you.
He's really a good man. He's just forced to do the bidding of somebody far worse.
Well, you'll no longer have to worry about that. I was gonna offer him a job, but since he's already got a job here, then I don't think he has to worry.
She smiles and once again hugs you. And she says, "Thank you once again."
Could you do me one more favor?
And what's that?
There is a girl inside the palace, mansion place, whatever. Her name's Elise, or I don't know if we ever got her name.
No, you never got her
We
name.
did. Okay. She's a mute girl. Could you make sure that she's treated well?
Oh, of course. In fact, I should probably go and take some of my potions in there and see if anybody needs any medical treatment.
She's not hurt. Oh, at least not anymore, but I just want to make sure that she's treated well. I kind of shot her.
She just kind of looks at you with a gasp.
Kaylee's like hanging her head. She has tears in her eyes. She's like, "I'm sorry. I was trying to hit him."
She then just lays her hand on your shoulder and says, "It's okay, as long as she's fine, and as long as it was just an accident."
Okay. Kaylee will just nod her head and she'll say, "I'll probably carry that for the rest of my life."
Don't. I would only carry it if it was a lot worse, but you know, everything turned out fine, didn't it?
Then just take care of her, okay?
Of course, we all will.
And then I'll just get my turn.
All right. So with that, Chase, you're going inside the inn, which we will not load up.
Yeah, it's just like he'll walk up to the bar. Busy day, isn't it?
So you see the barkeep just strumming on an instrument as he looks up at you. He says, Yeah. Fighting finally stopped.
Yeah. About a pint.
Alright, sure. So he goes and grabs a pint and pours it for you.
Well, thank you, my man. How much?
On a day like today, it's on the house.
Appreciate it. A place like this, it'll be nice to hear music someday. Hopefully we'll be able to come back and hear it.
Honestly, I look forward to that day. We gotta get the word out that We're back open for business again. Well, always have been, but for musicians.
As he finishes his pipe, he turns around and see if I can do this properly again, because it's been a week. But yeah, I told you the winds of change would blow you away, boyo. As he walks out the door.
You walk out the door so you don't see the expression of shock on his face before you close the door, as there's a big belly laugh coming from him.
Oh man, this makes me happy.
The winds of change. Told you they've come.
That would have been a better line, but I was having to go off the cuff there. But
That's
It's
fair.
fine.
I did interact a bunch with the smithy, so I'll walk over to him as well.
All right.
Told you things would get better.
Hey, you were kidding. I can't wrap my head around this. This is amazing.
We couldn't ignore this.
Well,
Just, you're gonna hear some bad things about us. Know that they're not all true.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Can you lower your hood for me? I think
What
I
the fuck?
recognize you. That's what I thought. As far as I'm concerned, you and your group were never here. Never seen you. And I'll make sure that everybody else knows.
We appreciate it, sir.
For what you did, you've got friends here.
Stay safe, and hopefully the nobles will stay out of here.
Well, if Atticus is going to be taking up the reins over there, then I'm pretty sure that there's not going to be a noble in sight that's going to want to deal with him.
Indeed.
I don't think they'd have the patience.
Yeah, he seems a very hard to get. Yeah, he definitely seems like he has a problem with authority.
He just kind of
Now he
raises
is
up
a-
his... He raises up his hands and shrugs. Pirates. Can't live with them.
All right. Stay safe.
You
as he
too, my
moves
friend.
on. And that's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. Then Ren.
I'm kind of shocked. Yesterday, apparently there was a Lalafell Fight Club.
What?
Oh, come on, Ren.
But is Skylar's turns after me?
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, it's kind of be a combination between him and me.
And after me is Evelyn and then Belle.
Yes.
Okay, so basically, I kind of want this to be a combination with me and Sky. So it's probably gonna involve him too. So it'll be
Then-
with both.
That's fair.
Then how about you two take your turn at the same time?
That's
All
fair.
right. Shelly,
Come on.
a word.
Yes.
So, I remember when you said that you were a journalist before you turned to that.
You're right, yes.
Well, we have a proposition for you.
Oh,
If you're
what's
willing
that?
to hear us out, that is. You see,
Well, one, her to see if we can actually get you a start on your journalism, so you can actually get your old job back, or to help you on your life as a journalist again.
Oh, I was freelance, so it shouldn't be hard. It's just I wasn't able to write anything without prying eyes. But
Well,
I'm assuming that Atticus is
Alright.
going to allow me to be able to actually go back to writing.
oh, we made sure of that. He promised to make sure to never tax the people like his previous Duke did. But my friend here is right. we do want to offer you a chance to spread the word of our deeds, as it were.
Well, I don't know what I can do on that front, considering, well, I can try.
Oh, don't you worry. We're going to be keeping in contact with you. Do you remember the friend I had with me earlier, when I gave you the notes and the proof of the previous Duke's actions?
Yes.
He has a way to keep in contact with you, and quite frankly, I would like us to keep in contact with you quite often. It'd be good to have somebody's word on the not really the political field, but in journalism, making our case. I'm pretty sure you already know who we might be.
Well, I will try my best with that. This place also is known for, well, used to be known for bards and music. So I think with a combination of the news that I put out, as well as the songs of bards, maybe your story will be able to carry out to other parts of the archipelago.
That would be great. And as we accomplish more of our goals, my friend will contact you and give you the best amount of details as he possibly can, so that you can continue to spread our legend, our song, to the other bards.
Okay. You've got a deal.
And if our friend is unable to provide details to your story, I will see if I can try to get send a bird to you.
We
All
will
right.
keep in contact. That's a promise on Sarenrae. He hands out his hand to her for a handshake. I told you, the light would return here, didn't I?
She just chuckles a little bit and takes your hand into hers and gives it a good shake. You're right. And taking a look at the sky, it already looks a little brighter.
That it does. But worry not, Shelley. It will never go back to the darkness that it once was.
I certainly hope not.
Now then, how about you go get yourself some decent clothes and, well, your writing utensils. You have a lot of work to do after all.
Wait, what's wrong with my clothes?
Well, you did say that you didn't want to wear that kind of outfit before.
Did I have her say that?
Yes, you did. She was very reserved about the outfit.
Oh. Alright. I was gonna have her be like, oh, are you kidding? I love this. Nah, done. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it is a little cold. I should probably get something a little bit warmer.
I hope that we come across each other one day, Shelby. It would be good to see a familiar face from a town that we've saved.
Likewise.
Alright, I have enough of the goody stuff. I'm going to head out to the edge of town. So,
Like, all right, happiness time over. Time to brood.
I'll wait for the exit.
Time to go up to a tall rooftop and stay on the edge and then look down.
He just needs to go to a window and put his hand on it while it's raining.
Now we have to actually get him the cloak of the bat. God damn it!
There is a bat cloak.
That's what I just referenced. Yes.
Evelyn.
Done for a while.
Evelyn.
Oh, Sky, are you fully done?
Yeah, I'm done.
And could you probably put in maybe a tiny good wood for the goblins?
Ooh. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. As all of us here in Wolfpine know, now the goblins were working with you. And we never used to actually have goblins that lived with us here in Wolfpine. They usually mostly lived down in the south. But we did know that this outlaw was very recent. And we understand that goblins are probably not, or at least I understand that goblins might not all be that bad. Especially from what I saw tonight. So, if I'm gonna do that, I will definitely do so, but I'll be anonymous. But if you see anything going around that says it, you can bet it's from me.
Thank you, Shelly.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Sky glances to Evelyn. Hey, bet you're happy.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
you know, you're prettier when you smile. Do you know that?
I'm pretty sure you say that to a lot of girls at this point.
Celine, I mean it.
Ow. I hurt my head.
I could. Oh,
Kagato!
How did you hurt your head?
Moving on. Bell.
Okay. Oh. Alright, well. First, I'm just, apparently falling over at the fucking riverbed, but, Ring of a turn. That better not be accurate. That better.
And not.
Cause, yeah, I'm just coming over here and, sucking down some of that water to spit the blood out of my goddamn mouth. And just kind of attempting to regain composure after, once again, because that's now the second time I have given my life force to someone else.
And then Bell turning to his child.
So, upon putting the water in
I'm
your
not-
mouth...
Oh,
Don't you dare.
You find that it does not taste all that right. It essentially is...
I'm not drinking it, I'm just gargling it, effectively.
still
Well,
tasting it though.
You're still tasting
Yeah, that's
it,
true.
and it is essentially filled with algae.
Oh no.
Ugh,
Not again!
whatever.
Not again!
I purposely
Really?
recolored this water to look mucky and murky.
Yeah. Yeah, you did do that. Didn't ya?
It's
Yep.
so spring of eternal youth. I thought he
I
was
did
gonna
not
turn
name
into
it
young
that.
lad.
Okay. Okay.
I thought he was gonna turn younger.
No.
As I said, that name better not have been accurate, but this is fine.
Much better.
I'm not drinking it. I'm fucking trying to wash blood out of my mouth. Algae is interesting.
You're still tasting it. You're going.
Yes, I know. I'm not disputing that.
So, alright.
It happened. Don't worry about it.
You put this very unkept, algae-ridden water to gargle the blood out of your mouth. I mean, you're fine.
Sorry.
Algae is natural. It just doesn't taste good.
Yeah, well, it's better than nothing. I'm just trying to clean myself up. That cough when we got out of the castle was me coughing blood into my goddamn arm. So this is fine.
All right.
As for that, I don't know what all's already been done. As I said, I had to step away for a moment.
Everybody's just kind of talked to the townsfolk and just said, "Okay, everything's gonna be cool now," and put in a good word for us. That kind of stuff.
Okay. I have basically talked to nobody here, so I don't really care about any of this.
All right. Well,
So that's until I get any better ideas. That's basically it for my turn.
The only thing
Alright.
you other could do is interact with the church.
Are we all ready?
That's on the list. I just needed a moment where everyone was away from me to take care of that. To take care of the issue with the life transference.
So we all heading out now, since we did everything here.
I see no reason not to at least rest here for the night.
I mean, if you guys want to, we can rest at the tavern. They're not gonna snitch on us.
Well,
That's true, I guess.
we should send word to the goblins that we're going to stay in the inn. Since they have to kind of.
Has no balls.
Oh, well, yeah, she can go tell them. Because I'm sure that the people are probably still going to be a little apprehensive about them staying in town, so.
It's up to you.
I'd say we head out and camp out for the night.
So you don't wanna stay in the tavern?
No. Well, something I forgot to mention, but would have mentioned, is that the Star Brigade is on their way.
They are willing to. Yeah, they are willing to.
Hear us out, but I don't know if she's telling the full truth because of the fact that the others might have lied to her.
Good point. We probably should get going.
All right, everybody.
Okay.
Like, I would like to put faith into them, but
Yeah,
No, we get it.
you make a compelling argument.
I mean,
Otherwise-
we can't really tell if they're lying
I
or not.
can't.
The only
No.
way the only way that we would be able to figure out that would be by talking to them.
Yeah, I can't tell in a message.
So
you all are going to be camping out instead?
I say for my vote, I would say let's give them a chance. Cuz we did technically save her, and they are friends with her.
Oh, yeah. If we run into each other, it's not going to be immediately weapons out.
Right.
But if they pull some bullshit, we're going out. We're going all out. Well, we probably won't kill
No,
them. But
I'm just asking if you guys are willing to hear them
I will.
out.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they're
Yeah, just not today.
yeah.
All right, okay.
Let at least give let at least give this town a bit of a break.
Yeah, they don't
Okay.
really need us fighting in a bar.
Yeah,
I
they don't
say
need-
let's just get to Skull's End.
Yeah,
We've been dawdling around for too long.
We're
Meanwhile-
leaving Ryudo. We're leaving Ryudo. Idle. Idle hands are the devil's plaything.
Meanwhile, on Ryudo's side,
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
World map.
Okay, so you are leaving or camping?
We're well, what time is it right now?
It is
I'm
currently
guessing
the
it's late.
evening.
Yeah,
we-
we'll probably have to camp out.
Yep.
yep. And besides, someone might have a little talk with us.
True.
Yeah, we need to have Nihiri said she would.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
I got it.
Yep.
Alright, so at this moment, you all go outside to camp, and the goblins have kind of set up their own camp, not too far from you.
Nihiri's not here.
I'm working on
There's
it. And... Okay. So Vhyx has decided to come back and be with you all.
Yay, she likes us.
No, I don't. Oh, you're
Yes, you
fine.
do.
You're fine. I
You
guess.
do.
I don't like you either. Don't worry about it.
Well done.
Okay, so Zed is going to apparently just be right there. And it
Amazing.
is the wrong time of day, so let me get that fixed. There we go. Okay. So, everybody's here and accounted for now, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Yep.
once again, I'm gonna have to.
Oh no, there's Anoran's twin brother, Anorana.
Damn it, Mr. You mean
Oh, Jolan.
Huh? What?
You just gave out why am I even with these people kind of sigh.
Did I?
A little bit.
you made me freak out a bit, Jolan.
Not bad.
It's cool.
Okay.
Oh, feels so bad. Oh, much better.
We should all be proud of ourselves, my friend. We should all be proud.
Well, that's 2 nobles we've killed, so the
Well,
government's not gonna be too happy
eviscerated.
with. Yeah, well.
Fair.
To be fair, one of them was the mutilator's henchman, and this guy was just a pompous jackass.
I'm not saying what we did was wrong. I'm just saying it's going to be it's just going to be hard for Shelly to spin this properly, but she seems capable.
Don't
I think so,
worry,
too.
I'm sure we'll figure out something out. But honestly, we should all be happy. That town won't suffer anymore, and if it does, we'll just come right on back.
I think we'll be okay with Atticus.
Yeah. He glances over to Gailey. Thank you for making sure that I didn't kill him. I almost, but the moment I saw him kind of just gesturing with me, I didn't think he really wanted to have that
Yeah.
fight.
No, I could tell he didn't want to fight either.
But more importantly, though, he glances over to Nihiri. What was that? And are you alright now?
So, Nihiri just takes a seat down near the fire and says, well, I suppose it's probably time that you all understood what exactly went on. So we are going to have a music change.
Music change.
So, as many of you know, I am a member of the Abyssal Pirates. But of course, while I was one of the founding members, I didn't start out that way. I was actually born into slavery. Never even met my parents. I was raised by my sire at the time. He was kind to me and took time to educate me in the ways of alchemy. It was the closest thing to a father I ever had. Though he owed a lot of money, and having taken out loans to fund many of his projects, he was building quite a bit of debt. One day, though, they came and took everything. His research, his money, and eventually his life. And since I was considered property, I was taken as an asset. I was then sold off to a monster. You can see her really kind of clenching her fist at that. I was forced to cook, clean, and things I dare not repeat. And as time went on, as I got older, it only got worse. One day, as we were out, he got another one of his urges. That's when I snapped. I couldn't take it anymore, and I fought back, but he overpowered me. As he was having his way, I heard a voice in my head. She said that she would give me the power that I needed to escape if I agreed. And that's when I awoke to this power of mine. She just takes a hand and reaches over and does a gesture up from the ground, and a tentacle does come up. I tried to fight back again, but it still wasn't enough. But that's when he came. He saved me. He attacked that monster and he saved me. I don't remember much, but I remember seeing him and pinning that monster to the wall. I'll never forget the look in his eyes. He just muttered one word: Geyser. And suddenly, the screams stopped. And he was gone suddenly, with rain falling all around for just a brief moment. And that is when I joined the pirates. And I thought that those days were behind me. But upon coming to Wolfpine, and being reminded of what these people had been going through related to what I had gone through. But when I went and saw the look on that man's face, I realized that he was the one who my original sire owed money to. And I couldn't handle it. But then something, once again, snapped. And the rest is history.
Anaran actually just sits on his knees and then bows his head deeply to her, to the point where he's about, an inch off the ground. He doesn't say anything.
Can I say who the man who saved you was?
You can.
It was Ryudo.
I had a feeling as much.
Same.
Hearing what you went through, no one should have gone through that. But that man, the monster that he was, you snuffed him out of this world. And now you have companions, you're friends, and you have a family, both with the pirates and with us. Isn't that right, everybody?
Indeed.
Continues not to say anything. Keeps his head bowed low.
Kaylee just wraps an arm around Nihiri and pulls her in close.
And Vhyx, you can see just kind of scooting over closer. She is still kind of looking away, but she's still kind of scooting over close to Nihiri.
And I see you so soon. Yeah. I knew of the story. I just didn't know that Duke was the one that sold you off.
I didn't even remember it much at the time until I saw him.
Well, he's gone now. You have no one else left in your past to haunt you.
I hope so.
Well, if there is anyone else, you know exactly what we're gonna do.
If you're gonna go and storm a castle again for my sake, it would at least be fun.
Here. We would storm a castle for any one of us.
We're literally taking on the world right now. What's one more castle?
Yeah.
Like it or not, the emissaries of Alexander currently work outside of the law. But things may change.
Hopefully we don't hunt down too many nobles.
That would be something, though. But I have a feeling that we're gonna encounter more people from Zidoria eventually. And gods, I do not look forward to having to mess with that.
As you said before, not all of them are bad, but yeah, a bunch of them are just pure garbage who just inherited money from their hardworking parents.
I hope the daughter of the noble I ate is one of the bad ones. That's all I'm gonna say.
Remind me to educate you later about that, but the point being is, Chase is right. Not all nobles are evil. The main problem is that the term noble, it doesn't stand for what it used to stand for. The people of Zidoria apparently once actually cared for the lesser people, but money and power, they corrupt.
All right. So, with that, you all know now the story of Nihiri. And, do you all want to continue on with discussions for the evening? And we go back to the roleplay initiative? Or do you want to continue on? Though there's not a whole lot of time left tonight, so it would be enough time to set up the next part, but that'd be it.
You would like to have a conversation with Nihiri?
Alright. Then we are going to go back to the roleplay initiative for the campsite. So, Anaran, you are first.
Anaran will continue off from where he is, where he's bowing his head down just to her. And he just says he's sorry.
She looks at him and says it's not your fault what happened, so don't worry about it. Everything is okay now.
That's not exactly what I'm apologizing for.
She's looking at you very confused. What are
reason
you
you-
apologizing for?
The reason you snapped again,
Yep, I knew it.
that was me.
What do
He's
you
not
mean?
lifting his head. You were unresponsive in the middle of combat. So, I did something to hopefully snap you out of it. And I am sorry.
What did you do?
Well... Oh, what's the phrase?
Do you want me to just tell her for you, my friend?
Yes, please, please.
Nihiri, don't kill him, but he kinda kissed you on the lips. Full force.
He did what?
Perfect timing!
Anaran's head is still lowered, by the way. He has not raised it.
Flee! Flee!
Chase is running away.
Go
Jason,
stand by Thor.
Chase is
Just
taking an
hear him out
opportunity.
before you kill
He
him.
did what?
God, it was your funeral!
Nihiri, hear him out before you kill him. That's all
Just
we
the
ask.
tentacle that
that's
she
all I
summoned
need to
just kind of whips the ground and puts a small little indentation into it.
Anaran continues his fucking bow.
Doesn't sound like there's much for her to hear out. Go for it.
You're so lucky I have most of my spell slots to heal you back up.
So do I.
I don't have curing wounds ready, so you're on your own, buddy.
Well, this is gonna be a nice show.
She just... Well,
Really chastising himself in front of her.
so...
Not
Anaran,
moving, bowing. Yep.
You can see a tentacle appearing next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Appearing in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Appearing on the other side of you.
Mm-hmm.
And behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can't just peg a man from multiple directions.
We do need him alive, Nihiri.
So...
Please don't kill him.
I
She
accept any
uses
punishment you deem worthy.
She uses two of the tentacles to grab his hands and pin him down, and the tentacle in front and the tentacle in back proceed to essentially bonk him on the head and spank him on the ass.
Interestingly enough, in Zidoria, you have to pay for that.
is
and
true.
doesn't do anything. He just doesn't fight back. As he did say, he accepts any punishment deemed worthy.
Oh, come on, I was expecting more.
Nope.
Her evil-looking, sinister
if
look is
you guys are gonna
accompanied.
get weird on me.
Her evil-looking, sinister look is accompanied by a deep blush and puffed-out cheeks. Yeah,
Not
I'm just gonna let
fight
you do that. I'll do it.
You know what? I'm gonna go with you.
Anaran, you are on your own.
You did this to yourself, Sue!
That's what I did. Yep, I accept that.
Nom 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 nom.
Split
So-
decision made in the middle of combat, and I'm accepting any and all punishment for it.
He's been a bad boy.
Kaylee! As Anaran is getting his whippings,
What?
what are you doing?
Oh, me?
Yeah, it's your turn in the initiative now.
Okay. Well... I'm gonna probably break everyone out. I'm gonna call Ryudo.
No, again.
Well, we have the music for it.
Again.
I'm not even I am as far away as I can get at this point. You guys are fucking weird.
Let's all get over here, I guess.
Alright.
Unbelievable.
No, no, this is Evelyn's kink. She's watching this with great interest.
Oh my fucking god.
So you're calling Ryudo?
Yes, I'm calling Ryudo.
This is your captain speaking!
Hi, Ryudo.
Suddenly upon hearing Ryudo's voice, Nihiri just calms down, gives Anaran one more hard smack on the head before retracting the tentacles and going over to join Kaylee. Whoops.
We gotta make extra food just for her.
You better make it up, buddy.
Oh, I will.
So, I'm assuming if you're calling me at this time of day, I'd say it was a rousing success. Who died?
The Duke did. He got split in half.
Alright! Good job!
And, well, apparently he was the guy that sold off, Ro, so... Yeah!
Oh.
It's a good thing we killed him.
Is she okay?
Well, why don't you ask her? Nihiri, are you okay?
I'm okay now. Thank you. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Why does it sound like you have a bit of a huff in your voice? I don't have a huff in my voice.
Don't question it, Ryudo. You don't want to know.
Okay. Well, as long as everything's fine, and, wow. I had no idea that there was still somebody left. Here, I would have given you the decanter. It's fine.
Meanwhile,
I had my own ways of dealing with it. Oh, well, good on ya.
I think she got a little inspired by you.
Really? How so?
Do you want to tell him Nihiri, or do you want me to tell him?
Oh, it's nothing. I just, ripped him limb from limb. Oh, I see. Wait, is that why you meant that she got inspiration?
There's pieces here.
She
There.
did sucking down
There.
his throat.
Yeah.
She didn't oh! Yeah! Yeah! Well, at least there wasn't any rain this time. Just looking
Anyways,
at her,
just-
she's looking very, very, very upset again. she's back in this pose.
Oh god damn it! I'm sorry!
Suddenly, there's just another tentacle that pops up and baps Anoran over the head.
Meanwhile, Anoran started cooking.
It
So
go
let's
in the
change the
pot.
subject. Great. So you're on your way here now, right? You're on your way here now,
Well,
right?
yeah. Yes, we're on our way now. We won't be stopped by any more cities, and well, I'm hoping that we don't get stopped by anything in the mountain.
Well, Vhyx, you're there, right? Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here. What do you want from me? Was everything okay when you went through the mountain? Well, when I went through, yeah, it was pretty quiet. Why? Oh, great, okay. So, as long as you all just get right through there, you're on your way to Squall's End. So, very close.
I'm sorry you have to wait so long.
It's fine. It's fine. You do know that this is just making the urges go up larger, right?
Yes, and I will make up for it, I promise.
Good.
How blue is this man's balls?
Indigo blue.
Azure blue.
Not since the last time I painted them.
What?
Ah, yes, I didn't tell you the story. Let's see, I had to actually go and infiltrate a village of natives, and they were all naked with body paint. So, in order to kind of blend in, I had to kind of strip off my clothes and paint myself up. My balls were blue at that point.
Anoran, that modified memory spell, do you have it prepared?
Can't cast it, sorry.
I'm just gonna be like, well, okay, I think we've heard too much. We will see you at Squall's End. Bye!
I haven't finished the story yet! And Z closed his beak.
That reminds me, Zed. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out some rations that he promised the birds. I promised you some decent food. Come on over if you want it, son.
He just kind of lifts off and meow, snatch. Meow. It took the whole thing.
You know, if Anoran hadn't done what he did with Nihiri, I was planning on calling Zed and getting Ryudo on the phone.
You know, second decisions. They either add funny stuff to it, or they help incredibly. Do not worry. This is that wasn't part of my plan, but you know, sometimes you have. Sometimes you still have to adapt. And don't worry about it. I'm making like extra food for Nihiri and dessert for her, specifically her. So.
All right, back to.
Switch back to the other music.
Yeah.
Oh no, you said dessert.
Anyways, I think that's gonna end my turn. I think calling Ryudo is a full enough turn of mine.
Okay. All right, so Chase, we're on you now.
First, how's your research on proper earplugs?
My research on proper earplugs.
I figured if you've lived with this man long enough, that would be one of the first things you would find to try and wait to drown that out.
Oh, I've learned to mentally drown it out.
Oh, that's gonna. Well, that's lovely for you. I have to say that your technology is amazing, even by Goblin standards. How do you get such large things so small?
Oh, well, it's really quite simple. And that's how she starts to actually list off a whole bunch of things. And what I'm going to need you to do is you're going to need to roll for intelligence, and this is going to be a high number for you to either understand or not have a fucking clue.
Okay. No. Okay.
I believe in you, Chase.
I don't. It's a 10.
So she's basically running at the mouth, and you can understand some words that she's saying, and it sounds like she's making total sense, but you have absolutely no idea how.
Okay, definitely requires more research on my part. Fair enough. But I also did promise you one thing.
What's that?
How to make someone like Sue. And as he does, he takes off his wristbands, and underneath the wristbands are arcane runes. I don't need these anymore, but maybe you can make use of them. They allow you to, with a lot of proper training, practice, resonating with your tools will allow you to attune more to the arcane forces around us. How I became an artificer myself. A little bit of practice and a jewel, you can make something similar to Sue.
Is that right? Well, that might not be a bad idea. I could use a little assistant.
Yeah, just be careful. Sue's an odd case. So what I figured is the more vivid the memory, when you can create something, the more likely it's going to copy the person's personality more.
Well, I don't think that there's any problem with that. I've got a winning personality.
So you're going to base it off yourself.
Why not? Who better to work with me than me?
Sure enough, you're a very intelligent, beautiful woman. I don't see why.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Do your people not think you're beautiful? Because I think you are.
You've got about another 10,000 years, kitty.
I love a challenge.
Oh! Alright, maybe 999.
Indeed. Indeed.
Hey, you shaved off a year. Be thankful.
Oh, indeed. I understand that. Offer still opens if you ever want to talk, and I'll go help Anna cook.
There's a few black eyes, but it's okay.
Black eyes? How about a bruised body everywhere?
It's okay. There's people who have seen him shirtless. They already know he's covered in them. So
He's covered in scars.
And he looks over at Sue, then looks up at Anna, you're cooking something sweet, aren't you?
specifically for Nihiri.
You might want to break off something small, or she's going to make your life a living hell.
I look over at her. I give her, let's see here, like a little pinch of lavender that's been boiled in what stew kind of meal he's been making. Try it.
She probably has already zeroed in on potential pastries. She is not accepting that.
He looks at her. He's like, "You are a greedy thing, aren't you?"
Yep.
Fine. And he will take out what is an elven. An elven.
What the hell was that?
I think that was. Oh, that was Bun. A elven pastry that is covered in some lavender and other sweetings, natural herbs, and just takes off a small bit and then hands it to her.
As you start to hand it to her, she snatches the big thing and runs away. You little shit!
Oh no!
Where did she go?
Oh no!
Oh no. No.
There she is!
Hey.
Here we go again.
I imagine she's eating it while she's running.
Yeah, probably. Wait, what?
So, meanwhile, the chase is happening. Ren.
Where the fuck?
Ren, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna go sleep.
Nope, get over here.
No.
I'm just going to sleep.
All right. Well, he dives
You know,
into the tent and goes to sleep. Skylar.
Dives into the bag of holding.
Would you naked poops stop running around? You're gonna let the food burn.
Did you just call them naked poops?
Naked. I said naked. Yeah, they're
Naked.
naked
No, he
now.
said
Everyone's
nincom poop.
So,
I heard naked poop.
Nihiri, not Nihiri. Sue does that. Anaran just looks at the bag. Sighs heavily. It's like, fine. I was gonna give her 25. Guess she'll have to settle for 24.
When you're 20 years old and you just let yourself get outraged by a little homunculus.
Silence.
Silence, human.
Alright, so when he's
How much
done
louder do you
cooking, he will definitely... Oh god, when he's done cooking, he'll give everything, basically, to Nihiri, besides the group food.
Let me guess, you put a little bit more lavender in here this time?
Hold up, 1 second. How flustered is he? Oh, that's a 5. He's flustered. Yes, it was my father's favorite plant and favorite seasoning, and I would always like to use it to remind me of somebody. And he's
That's
kind of
perfect.
saying that. He's saying that with a "shut the fuck up" kind of tone.
Perfectly fine, Anaran, but too much is the thing. He points to the stew. You're putting in the entire damn bottle right now.
Sweeter the better. Now fuck off.
That's how that works.
I have unrattled the elf. That's another one off the list.
I imagine he just high-fived Sue.
Oh
Just
my
pops
god.
out of the bag of holding, high-five, goes back in.
Very rare for you to get flustered, Anaran. That's 2 in 1 day.
Fucking asshole. The douchebag of a duke was one thing. And her stealing a pastry is another.
Let's just be glad that we took care of the mess in Wolfpine. Speaking of which, it turns a bit more serious now. I did get into contact with Shelly. The first event that we succeed at, once we get out of here, you'll be able to contact her and she'll make...
I mean, I have the spell slot ready for it, yes.
Good to know.
As he's saying this, he starts putting in some pepper.
Not too much.
Throws in more pepper.
Really want your mouth burned.
Sky, you're pushing buttons. You're pushing buttons you don't want to push.
One thing you should
Anar-
never do is piss off a chef while he's cooking.
Anaran then throws in a specific ingredient that helps mellow everything else out. I know what I'm doing, Sky. I've been doing this for 80 years.
Very well. Still, though, I have to give you credit. That was pretty ballsy of you to do. Sure, it was in the middle of a battle and you needed to snap her out of it, but you could have done other ways. You know that, right?
Like how much? Like how?
You could have, used a spell to get her attention, have Haley get her attention. Hell, they probably could have contacted Ryudo. Screaming might have snapped her out of it.
I don't really know what you're talking about. Kaylee,
Yes.
can you roll me a perception check real quick?
For hearing?
Sight. Oh, well, yeah, hearing would work. It's sight and hearing.
Does a 17 work?
Yep, 1 second. Let me just type that to you.
Okay. Why is everyone so quiet?
I don't know. You asked me. I was like, this is on
So I
Skyland's
said that.
turn, and other things are happening right now.
Yep. Alright, sorry.
Just gonna get- Seriously though, Anaran, what you did was, well, ballsy. And in the end, it was a benefit for us. By the way, I owe you. You got me out of that jam.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really thinking much about it. I've had to do some worse things to get people to snap out of it during certain days. And Bun, that is a constant thing that you're seeing and hearing. It's a constant thing.
It sounds like a story for another time. I won't press you.
It's not a story ever. You don't ask somebody to retell such things. I've lost
Okay.
300 lost 300 plus people per year. Don't ask me to remember much more.
I think the music needs to change now.
Yeah, please.
We're gonna just go back to this one.
Yes.
Alright, so he's gonna let him go back to cooking. You're gonna sit by Evelyn and talk about what happened at the event. I think that is actually you next, right, Charles?
Yep, it is Evelyn's turn next.
Oh, yeah. I guess I was at the sky.
Yep, sorry about that.
You're fine.
Complete. Well,
Feeling?
it feels better that to know that town might be in better hands now.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. When we got there, it was hard to even imagine. Once we found out, I wasn't gonna let that town suffer. Not the way that it was.
Mm-hmm.
You seemed the most bothered by it, though. Is there something on your mind about it?
No.
Evelyn, come on now.
That'd be a 10 on deception.
Let's see if it is. Which one was it again? Real fast.
Inside.
Inside. Here we go. Oh, that.
Yay!
Yep, okay. According to you, everything's fine.
I don't like that. He's just like, very well, I won't push it. Still, I feel bad that you had to see a town ruled by that kind of person.
If I'm being honest, it seemed like even if I was traveling by myself, I might have went into something like that sooner or later.
Gods, I don't want to imagine you traveling by yourself having to deal with what we've been dealing with. A Tyrannosaurus, a tower, an army of Tabaxi. You hear this story, you'd think it would be like some kind of old fairy tale.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Possibly. Well, I honestly don't think I'll be in that much trouble as you guys.
No, you probably wouldn't be in too much trouble if you weren't. But, in a way, your adventures wouldn't be as thrilling, right?
Yeah. Although, when I think, sometimes I just end up thinking about all the things that you guys experienced in the past, and compared to me, I'm just kind of traveling along for the journey. Don't really have too much in stake.
He turns to her. Hey, you do have something at stake. Knives, her brother. You came here to try to find her. Obviously, she means a whole deal to him, and obviously this brother of hers is a close friend of yours. You would do anything to get them back together, right?
we're technically not friends. We're more acquaintances, to be honest.
I see. Still, though, what you're doing is a noble. Unlike mine, which is, well, meant for revenge. Something that I'm having a hard time trying to let go. What's so funny?
Well, I think I heard one time, if you're only driven by revenge, once you finally get that revenge, what else are you supposed to do from that point on?
Honestly, and this doesn't go out to any of the others, I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do afterward.
Cause you can't hide this shit from me. That's a natural. That's a natural 20.
That's a 13 for me.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
Private conversation,
Take it further away from the campsite.
yeah, whatever. But seriously, Evelyn, what you're doing is noble. Don't think that it's not worth anything. If anything, I admire and respect it.
Hmm.
Hey, back at the town, when I said that, you know, what I said,
Yeah?
it wasn't being flirty on purpose. I do legitimately think that you...
I feel as much.
Regardless, though, you can always count on me to protect you. Protect everyone if I can.
Although I wouldn't try to wear yourself too thin. Trying to
Why
protect
that?
everyone.
Why's that? You're all family.
Because the chance we may be too spread apart.
Well, if that does happen, I'll some way to help you otherwise. I know I'm not exactly the fastest person here, but I do mean it when I say I want to keep you all safe.
Well, with that then, Belle.
What you doing over there, you old codger?
Where even is
Rebellion.
He's all the way over here.
Oh, he's taking a piss. I gotcha.
Yep. He go taking a leak. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Williams?
Oh,
He's muted.
Hey.
Rebellions. Are you there?
He's probably had to go take care of something.
probably.
Probably.
All right. So I think with that then, unless anybody has anything that they'd like to continue to do tonight, then we can start up the next day and just kind of set things up for next time, since we still have some time left.
Anaran will walk over to Nihiri with her own share of food and a wooden tray of 24 elven pastries. And then just bow his head as a...
You
Not even...
basically get about this far before a tentacle emerges and swipes the tray from you and hands it over to her. She doesn't even look at you.
Yep. And he backs off.
You do hear her say, "Thanks, it's good." As she just, like, packs and, like, 5 or 6 of them like a chipmunk.
And with that, he will smile.
Hey, can I maybe have one of the... And a tentacle just slaps her hand. Got it. All yours. Okay.
Irony.
Okay. Anybody else? Kaylee?
No, I'm pretty good.
Okay. Chase?
No, I think that's it for me.
Ren is asleep. Skyler. Well, basically we just came from you, and it was only Anaran that wanted to do something else, that was deliver food, so I'm gonna assume that everything's done.
Yeah, I don't know where Bella is, so.
Yeah.
So,
He may have passed out.
it's possible. It's okay. We'll wrap it up. So, we are going to load up and just kind of set up the next scene, but we won't go into it because it will definitely take a while. So it's best that we just kind of...
To the world map.
I will say that if you all want to roleplay, then what you see next, just imagine that your roleplay is taking place before you're getting there. Like
Okay.
Like you're camping outside of the mountains.
Okay.
Okay. So... Okay. So technically you were right here. So we have one day that goes by. Skyler, wait. Who hasn't rolled yet? Who hasn't rolled in a while?
I think I haven't rolled in a while.
I think Charles, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Charles, go on ahead and give me a roll.
A 1d10.
1d10.
3.
3. You know, I'm surprised. He is actually a part of this, but not a single one of you has landed on Reginald yet.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah.
So as you're passing by, you happen to see a statue of Helm, who it appears to be in a bit of disrepair, and it's looking like it just needs a good scrub down. It's very similar to the statue that you saw outside of North Rockdale that had to deal with the Goddess of Luck, though this one has to do with Helm.
You said help?
Helm.
Helm.
Elm.
Oh, help.
Helm.
The same god as
You gotta
Wolfpine.
Wait, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll clean it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we'll clean it.
I was gonna let Charles lead off on that since it was his role, but yeah, I think pretty much all of us are gonna clean it this time.
Yeah, I was going. Hey, Animan, you want to help me clean this?
Of course.
Well, since you all pitch in, you are able to essentially clean this in record time, and it's still enough time for you to set up camp and enjoy, but you are noticing that by cleaning it, you seem to be given a bit of a boon. It's almost like Helm is thanking all of you for what you have done. So, everyone, the next battle gets advantage on their first roll for attack.
Okay.
Everyone gets advantage on the first roll of attack. And yeah. So you, as you're traveling, you are traveling along with the goblins, who are fairly close, but they're somewhat keeping their distance. It's almost like that they're just kind of keeping to their own, still a little bit concerned, but still following along with you. It's mostly through Vhyx that everyone is kind of communicating with each other. But as you all enter the cave, that is when the goblins decide that they want to get up close. So, you enter the cave, and as per what Ryudo had said, everything seems to be pretty safe for a little bit, though it is a bit of a trek. And then that is where, Anaran, I am going to need you to roll for perception.
That's a 21.
Yep. You recognize some very familiar lights going deeper into the cave.
Deeper lights.
Like little, they almost look like fireflies that are coming in from behind your group, floating overhead and beside you, following along as if they were all going somewhere.
Would this be a knowledge religion check?
You most certainly can.
That's a 13. Are these will-o-wisps?
Nope. But with 13, you can tell that you definitely have seen these before. In Coral and at the old Castle Croy.
These are spirits.
Yep.
By the way, Naraka, you're a little quiet.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
How about
I
now?
cranked up.
Yeah, there you go.
Much better. Much better.
I turned off the music, by
Yeah.
the way.
Mm.
I knew this wasn't going to be that easy.
Well, time to do my duty.
There's a gate here.
I want to cast Divine Sense.
You're casting Divine Sense?
Yes, to see what's in here.
You can sense a very great evil inside, and it is one that you specifically are familiar with.
Hey,
There's a
works there,
gate.
buddy.
There's a gate.
Not only that, but I just sensed something I'm too familiar with.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
So,
Question.
yes.
My lantern glows when there's undead around. Is it glowing green right now?
These spirits are not considered to be undead, so it is not glowing.
Okay.
They're spirits, but they're not like animated undead.
Well, I'm just making
That
sure
would-
that there was no undead nearby.
Understood. So, essentially, as you go deeper, you see that these lights are gathering in greater and greater numbers, and you all can hear the rush of water getting louder and louder. And that is where you come across a bridge. And on the other side of the bridge are two figures. And that is where I'm going to load it up. Let's see.
I
There it is.
have suspicions, and I'm pretty sure Jolot shares it with me.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's only one other set of people that are spellcasters that are capable of doing this.
Oh,
Not him.
Nope. But definitely
Oh
something
my
else.
god.
There you are.
It is like it is.
No, I've been back for a minute. I just haven't said anything. But it did
And
drop me
I need
because
to,
it failed to load that map.
I need to load somebody very specific here, because now she is part of the group, because she's following along.
Moving.
Oh no!
I can't see anything just yet.
Oh no.
And we get to see the two new figures.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, you say 2 new, but we never saw 1 before.
Both figures are brand new.
For some reason, this map really doesn't like you, Bill.
No, it really doesn't.
Hmm.
It's a very simple map too. There's not a whole
I'm
lot
at
here, not compared to the last
83%.
few.
Yeah.
Your ping is at 999.
I keep
Rebellion's
getting.
just gone on my end. I can see our figurines. $89. Come on, you can do it.
It's okay. This is essentially the end of the campaign tonight because it's 30 minutes until ending. So I kind of wanted to have a bit of a moment here before.
That's why it's taking so long to load. It's the music.
Yeah.
Music.
Oh, is it music?
Yep.
Music.
Mm-hmm.
Come together. Come on, you can do it. 93%, you go and want it.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem to like you too much.
No, not Sky. And not Rebellions.
I'm
Oh,
stuck
no,
at
not
93,
remotely.
but it's fine.
Oh, 2 billions.
You know what? You know what though?
No,
We
I'm
can
restarting
multiply
Tabletop
that
Simulator
session.
completely.
Hey,
Ah.
If that does anything.
Sometimes it
might
helps.
Just try to disconnect it. You know what? I'm gonna try disconnecting and I'll come back in.
I mean,
That
you
might
don't
help.
necessarily have to. I mean, we could definitely just wrap it up tonight and pick up next time.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
pick it up next time.
Let's just do that. That way we can do the whole interaction and get things going just next time.
Yep. I see
Alright.
the gate. Oh boy.
Wow, it won't even let me try to connect.
It's all right.
fine.
It's fine.
okay.
We'll try it again next time. And besides, your
Yep.
mic might be better next time too,
Already
because this
got
is
it.
kind of a moment for you too. But yeah, I'll just finish it up and end it there and say that yeah, across the way you can see a very familiar face, a large black clad human-looking monstrosity of a man, speaking to what seems to be a much larger orc who is strapped in all sorts of armor and weapons. And above them, on a stone ledge, appears to be a gate where all of these lights that has been leading you here are all gathering together and entering. And that is where we are going to end it for tonight, everyone. And we'll pick it up next time. So like I said, for any kind of role-playing purposes, just imagine that you're not here yet and that you haven't even walked into the place. You are essentially camped out underneath the statue of Helm, and that you have you feel like you have a bit of a protective barrier because of it. So if anyone's concerned about any kind of danger or anything for whatever reason, for roleplay purposes, you're fine.
That's fair.
Yep. So, yep, we'll end it here then. And thank you all very much for coming tonight. I have got to sign off so I can get my last remaining stuff packed up. So, forgive me for ending and running, but I got work to do.
Yeah.
Yep, that's understandable.
I will probably just stay in the call just to hear you guys as I'm packing some things up. But the computer will be packed up as well tonight. And once I do that, then that'll be it until I contact people on my... Well, no, I got my phone on. I'll worry about it.
Was there? Didn't you say there was something you wanted to talk to us about, Kagato?
Yes, and I am going to do that here. It'll be brief, but I'll do that after I disconnect from the stream. So for the stream, for the stream how it's concerned, good night, everybody.